Content warning, we hear something's going on. We're not classified as family friendly. Our content is not meant for young viewers and or children. This video and or stream may contain friendly, crude humor, and other humor may be for children under the age of 14. Viewer discretion is strongly advised. Seriously, for this game, viewer discretion is very, very heavily advised. So please, please, please be careful. We will be giving a bigger warning a little bit closer into the game, but just letting you know. And with that, hello everyone. Yep, lighting's weird, everything's weird. It's gonna be a weird stream because we are not at home. We are actually streaming at a family member's house. We're streaming at Bubbles and Captain Taco's, aka Felgo's house tonight. They graciously allowed us the use of one of the kids' bedrooms today, which has great taste in decorations with their lovely Red Ranger Power Ranger helmet. But yes, hello, how are you all? Please excuse the sound quality and everything because we didn't have enough time to like set everything up and to change everything around and do all the stuff and just oh boy, hello. Give me one sec here. We will also have Mama Remi in the headset. One sec, because we're gonna have Zombby with us tonight, and we're gonna have Mama Remi doing the voices of the characters and cast with us tonight. Just a little bit. Yeah, we gotta make sure everyone can hear us. I get it. You love the music. But we're about to have Remi. We need to hear Remi over the music player. Okay, let's bring in the Remi. 1, 2, piff. Remi!
Hi.
Hi. How do you do?
I do good. How are you?
I need a nap, but I'm good. We'll have to go ahead and cut off the music because we're not going to be able to hear you over the music because the music is just so dang loud. Thank you, Monster Cat, for your crazy contributions.
I'm pretty sure everyone would like to listen to the music instead of my voice, so...
Lies. Lies.
I love you, bro.
I said I love you, bro.
I love you, bro.
Oh my god. So how do you do, Remi? Are you excited?
I'm tired.
You're tired? But yes, hello all of you lovely peeps. Now here, I do gotta warn, this game does have some pretty rough stuff in it. To everybody who's here, this game has some really, really rough stuff. Also, by the way, she's eating. We have been given food.
Case in point, I very rarely let games get to me. Shut up. Very rarely.
Don't tell me to shut up on my stream.
And
rude, weenie.
This, and it's like, I don't like...
You're going to have to speak up if you're going to put it down for your face. Because they can't hear you.
Anyway, I don't like showing a ton of, like, emotion, especially negative emotion, on any stream. But this game single-handedly made me break down on stream. It was terrible.
And I know some of you here were around for when I first played this, like, years ago. This was one of the first games we ever played. This is one of the first things this is essentially what started my channel up. I also didn't do very well mentally through this game. This game hits hard, it hits rough, really big. Actually, Vasco, this is not our current house. If you see the little YouTube shorts we posted earlier, you'll see what the new office is starting to look like. It's not done yet, but it should be done by this weekend. We still don't have internet in our new house. I want to explain some things about the new domicile that we're in, because we have had
Wow, what a word.
Ooh.
Domicile?
Domicile, home, house.
What college level dictionary did you pick up? I don't
It's
even know
a
the
word I
It's
know.
the dictionary of Zombinese. Everyone should have one by now.
Remi.
What's worse, Doki Doki or Amari? Or,
Amori.
Amori. Honestly, for me personally, though, it differs.
It hits different.
They both hit differently. Living with people, as well as being someone who lives through a lot of the things that are talked about in both games, they both hit differently. Amori hits more on the side of you feel for the main protagonist. The main protagonist is the one who's suffering from all the stuff, whom of which has all the issues. They're the ones who are suffering through depression, guilt, and all the things that come with it. So it winds up tackling the view differently. And it's very, for me, that one technically hits harder.
Then there's Doki Doki.
With Doki Doki, it's more for me personally, being from an outsider perspective, because my depression is different than the characters in Doki Doki Literature Club. The stuff that I tackle is different than the stuff in Doki Doki Literature Club. Mine was closer to what you'd have in Amori, but I have people in my life, Zombby,
My depression is exactly like hers.
where we get to a character in the game, whom of which goes through explaining the depression and how they feel, and it's almost a word-for-word conversation that I've had with her, and it hit in a scary fashion. They will both hit differently. They're both incredibly rough. I'd put them on equal footing of how bad they can be. They just tackle things differently. Now, I will say Doki Doki, the first time you ever play it, if you haven't played it or seen it before, is honestly scarier on its first playthrough. But Amori stays scary every time you play it.
I don't know what you're saying because I knew what was coming and that still hurt.
It's different when you play it yourself.
True.
But yeah, so, okay. I know everyone's probably wondering about the new home. We are moved into the new home. We are getting stuff set up. We have been jumping through hoops and hurdles. We have had several issues in the new place. We're still trying to be upbeat and have a positive outlook on everything on the new place, but we have had a lot of rough bumps and hurdles going in.
Dual fiber.
I'm not going to jump into everything on that. But one of the things I will jump on, just because it affects my work, it affects this, is that internet still has not happened there. It was supposed to be live when we moved, by the time we moved in, and it's not yet, which is why we're here. It should be up and running by this weekend, according to them. But so far, we don't have internet there. We've got tons of other things that like you're the two main things I was excited about: Google Fiber internet and a dishwasher. Well,
They cracked down on your stuff, man.
we literally, just today, after being gone this entire time, got the dishwasher working. And the internet still won't be a thing until probably this weekend. So I've been kind of screaming and losing my stuff over like things that like have not happened properly. Don't get me wrong, we are okay and we are safe in the new place, or at least it seems so. There are some weird shit that happens there, but for the most part it seems okay. But we've had issues that have slowed us down. Like we didn't get a refrigerator until we were there for
What, day 2?
2-3 days. We had food go bad. We had food that we had food actually go bad. So like we've been jumping through hoops trying to replace food and other things. Like we've got this, don't worry, but like that's stuff we've been having to deal with. You want to talk about mad? losing almost an entire fridge worth of food will make you cuss up a storm. I have been on the outs with this stuff.
Some of my snacks came through though.
Yep.
Some of my snacks came through.
No, don't worry. We have food. It's just we're mad because it's stuff that's cutting into this, that, and the other, and is making us jump through hoops. Hey, stop. So a lot of stuff has changed. A lot of stuff that we're having to get used to. The place we're in though is bigger. We have more room to display stuff. I have more room to actually work. I have the ability to work better in this new place. So things should be better throughout this once we get internet. Which, Lord, you don't know how much you rely on internet until you go
I knew exactly how
for
much
several
I rely on
days
it.
without it, and like you wind up trying not to climb the damn drapes.
I knew exactly how much I relied on it.
I knew I relied on it. I didn't know I relied on it this bad.
I'm very self-aware.
Ooh. Yeah, let's put it this way. This place has caused so many issues in and out on the move-in. Stuff that, like, there was so much stuff that, like, they hid from us on the way in that it's had our family kind of foaming at the mouth to go and cause a ruckus. It's been an interesting time. But, again, we made it there safe. We are okay. We are able to function. Things are a little tight and a little weird, but we are actually able to be okay. And I'm actually, hopefully, soon going to be... What?
One of my plants didn't make it.
Yeah, one of her plants didn't make it. She was very sad.
No.
Hopefully soon, though, we'll be getting everything back up into complete running order, and we can go yay team!
But hi, guys. It's been a minute.
It has. It has been a minute. I have missed all of you lovely peeps. Remi, we have missed you!
I'm here. I not go nowhere.
We still missed you. I've been watching
Just
your
like in the
streams to have
shadows.
someone to hang out with while I'm unpacking stuff.
Remi. Remi.
What?
Remi.
What?
I love you, bro.
Love you, bro.
Oh my god.
I love you more than
love you so
than the
much.
flower
Oh my
loves the
God.
sun. I
Seems
love you
obvious.
more.
The sun love the moon more? Nay, the moon loves the sun more, because without the sun it cannot illuminate at night and cry and weep. Therefore, I am the moon and love you more.
Oh, Remi, you bawd. Oh.
Oh!
Oh my god! Looks like they came down to see us. They came down to our level, breaking out the banjos. How's it going, King? This is actually not the current home.
Someone please clip this.
Just to let everybody know, this is not the current home. We're actually at a friend's place to stream, just so we could give you guys a stream tonight.
But we do have videos of the home on the channel.
Yes, we do have a couple YouTube shorts that actually show off where we're at with the office right now. The office should be done by this weekend, but because we didn't have internet, we still have a job to do. Huh?
No internet.
No internet.
That's sad.
Yes. But yeah, since we don't have internet right now, we are at a family's house, sitting and chilling. What? I didn't say downgrade.
No, hey, that hurt friend. A friend's house? Wow.
Well, they are my friend. They're my family too, but they are my friend.
But
Huh?
that's not a downgrade, because you can have family by blood, and they're just stuck being your family, and you just know. And then you have family that you actually claim because you love them so much. And then on top of that, if they're your family and your friend, you know you've made it, because then it's like, okay, I've accepted you as family, but if you're family and friend, then they want to hang out, then they want to stay, then they want to be around. So it's not
Yeah,
a
this is like the
downgrade.
only
It's
family
an
that I actually like
upgrade.
to go hang out with.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I mean, everybody knows. It's the only family I like to go hang out with. Like, I go and hang out and chill with this family. This is the family that I actually like. Friends of the family that you choose. Like
Yeah, I was
everybody's
hanging
watched
out-
Lego Batman,
I was hanging out with Bubbles earlier.
but yeah. So for everybody,
Oh, that's so pretty.
huh? But yeah, for everybody who does not know, this is not the current home. This is
not the current Zombie baby. I'm a hologram.
we're currently actually staying with family tonight, working actually one of our nephew's bedrooms, just so we can stream.
It's a wonderful.
But now
thing.
he can say his room is internet famous, so.
I know, right? But no, like while we were moving stuff in, like he came running up to me. He's like, "You're going to stream in my room tonight. You're going to work in my room tonight, and I'm not going to be in there." And I'm like, "Well, yeah, bud. I'm sorry." He's like, "No. The plug's over there, and this is over there." And he's telling me where stuff is. He is like getting me set up. Dude is ready to go, man. He's like, "I will help you get set up." He is on it.
See, now Bubbles and Belgos have a problem because you have put your rig in there. You have streamed from there. It is perfectly viable to stream in that room now. So now they're going to go, but Uncle Z did it. And
Oh, no.
it's capable of doing it. So can I?
He
Yeah,
cleaned it.
and he
Oh,
cleaned- yeah.
like, oh.
Yeah, he came running up to me. He's like, "I cleaned my room for
The
you."
new one?
Yeah, the wee one. This is the wee one's room. He's the one with the Power Ranger helmet.
You know you've made cool status when they clean their room willingly for you.
Mm-hmm.
When you did such a good job. You did so good. I especially like how you stacked up your stuffies on the stairs. That looks awesome.
And the cool
Bad
little
hammer for
mini,
minion
thing
stream.
in the bottom right corner, hidden very carefully behind Zombie.
What?
Look behind Zombie.
Huh?
Very hidden in the corner.
There's a Megazord behind you.
Oh god.
See,
Made a
it's clean from my own
placement, there
heart.
you
I
go.
told you that.
We are at a remote location. We are currently being watched by the government. Please help us.
Just tell Google you think they're pretty and everything's gonna be okay.
All the pretties. That's fine.
But we should probably be jumping into the game. I thought I'd go ahead and explain that. No, we're not in the current office
Because we are holograms and being watched by the government.
It is going to be quite the shock jumping from one to the other. So for anybody who wanted to see what everything looked like, do check out our YouTube shorts we posted earlier. There's been 3, I think, in total of us moving into the new place. And I will wind up doing a full tour of the office, as well as we may do tours of other parts of the house depending on what we get done and what we decide to do. But we'll at least give a full tour of the office and let everybody see what the office looks like, just like we did with the last one. Y'all get to be like, "Oh my god, yay team, yay excitement."
What was that voice? Oh, it reminds me of a character somewhere, and I cannot.
team.
Yeah, that. What character is that? Because Jesus Christ, it makes me think of a cartoon character somewhere.
Kermit the Frog.
There you go.
Wasn't even what I was aiming for, but it came out. Wasn't aiming for a voice, just for some
hello,
reason,
Miss
like I
Piggy.
adjusted my brain and boom.
Lord.
Huh?
Oh, Miss Piggy. Oh my god. Oh, if you feel like somebody's watching you, just look at the nearest camera to you and say, "You're doing a great job, FBI agent. You're doing well today."
I mean, we're live streamers. We're always being watched.
The shorts won't show up in your notifications, but nonetheless, it showed in my recommendation. What?
They don't show up in
Shorts are kind of
notifications.
new anyway, aren't they?
I've had some shorts show up in my notifications, but it is kind of hit and miss. And shorts just got rolled out to everybody, like a month, 2 months ago. So we're testing them out. I do actually have a couple new things I'm going to be doing once I have the PC set up at home for other shorts. Everything I've been doing for shorts so far has been via my phone directly through the YouTube app. And let me tell you, that's not optimal. Brian! Kami, hello!
Brian, a man
How do
after
you
my
do?
own heart.
But and
All right, Joel. Thank you for being here just for the small bit you were.
no, I got plenty of pizza here. I haven't been able to eat it yet because I'm sitting here talking too much. But no, hello Kami, hello Brian. How do you do? I hope you are both well. Welcome to Not the Office.
How do you like the za, bro?
It's pretty good, but
Pretty good, Za?
Oh my god, I'm gonna lick your face.
Is Not the Office the spinoff of The Office?
Yeah, it's the Office spinoff.
It's the UK spinoff of the American spinoff.
Oh,
That
God.
was the spinoff of the UK spinoff, the UK series. That's what it is. And they just call it Not the Office now.
I would love Hawaiian. I also like black olives and spinach, but you know, pepperoni is good, tried and true. Everybody likes it. It's the non-sequel prequel to the sequel.
See, there you go. It's the OVA Office. And hello, Explosive Werewolf. I've seen you in here just so many things I'm trying to like catch up on and run stuff with.
That's my brain, Anth. 99% of the time, that's me.
So yeah, but yet again, before we hop into this, just a good warning on this game. It tackles some dark stuff, such as
My psyche. I'm sorry.
Go lick your
I
face.
shouldn't have made a joke.
Like this part right here is the no joke spot.
Okay.
Tackles things of depression. It tackles self-harm, and it also tackles topics such as suicide. It gets really, really dark, really, really fast. It's rough. So throwing that out there, letting you know. Just gotta let you know that because this is gonna be really out there.
Hola.
How's it going, MT? Hope you're well.
We did pin the warning. There was a warning. We
No,
had
he
warning.
means
Oh.
pin the warning in the chat. Yeah. You type better than I do.
Okay. Oh no. Okay. What?
Warning.
Got that. Shift. Okay. I type better, but this is a weird keyboard.
It's just tiny. I like a tiny. I have lots of tiny things. I like tiny things.
Thanks.
Hmm.
I know my tits are small, but Jesus Christ.
That wasn't what I was saying, you weenie.
Things that she says, part 1.
Here.
1 second. Pika. Oh, okay. Can you please? Okay. Well, I don't have arrow keys. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Wait, what did you do?
I didn't do anything, but okay. You know what?
No, stop! Don't you?
I swear to God, I'm gonna lick your face.
What is?
That's what I was trying to do.
That mouse is very.
This is my gaming mouse, and I usually keep it on a pad that's actually, smooth. This heavy rubber pad that you can't move your mouse on. Doesn't need to be anything long.
Joel did type something up. You can just possibly pin his comment too.
That's what I was trying to do. She's adding a lot more to it. It's not 14 older, 17 older for this game.
Oh, okay.
It's an ready game.
God, bam! I did it. It's all me.
Wait. Pin message.
It was all me.
There
Have
you
a
go.
good night, Joel.
All right. Good night, Joel. Okay, peeps. We're going to hop into this. We're going to play some games. Are you ready?
Did you hear the crack?
I did, but I didn't hear if you were ready.
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you ready, Remi?
Ready, pretty.
You can't stop a typer once they started. That is correct.
I'm going to hit a button. And
See you later, Bubbles.
that's... Away we go. Are you ready?
I'm trying to remember if this has changed.
If what has changed?
No, it hasn't.
What?
The layout.
My layout?
Yeah.
I mean, I changed it a few months ago.
Then
Like, Remi, do you remember when we changed this?
all characters in this game are over the age of 18. You weirdos.
Sure. Oh, we have a problem. I can't read text.
You can't read text?
No, I cannot read that.
That is a problem. Let me see if I can do something, because we need you to be able to read. Can you read it now?
Yes, now I can read it.
There. I did it.
That was scary for a second. I'm like, this can't be that smart, right?
And yes, I do have Project Diva on my Switch. I have Project Diva on.
Mostly
Everything.
everything. Mostly everything. Anything
I
you can have it on.
I like Vocaloid games. I like Kaito. Leave me alone. Kaito best husbando. Don't at me.
Text is too small? How?
Well, that's what we're here for. We're going to read it.
This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a positive experience playing this game. I know. And yet here I am. Would you like to review detailed content warning which contains spoilers? Alternatively, in-game content warnings can be enabled in the settings menu at any time.
What?
That's cool. No for now, but we might want to put the in-game content warnings, maybe? I don't know.
In-game content warnings will like pop up warnings before stuff happens. Okay, here's how we are going to do this. Okay, I personally know everything about this game and have played it except for the new content. I know nothing about the new content, which is part of the reason why we're doing this tonight.
I've played through it once.
Knows this core content, doesn't know about the new stuff, just like myself. Remi, your knowledge on the game is
Limited.
It's a game.
Do you know about the big thing that happens? Huh?
Yes.
Yes? Okay. So since we already know all of what's happening in this, we'll poke here and there to let you guys know. But we're going to be going into this like we would any other game, where we're going to give you the warning now. You're going to get the warning now. You're not going to get it later. That's why we pinned it in the thing, because we are not a family-friendly channel. We are not a kid channel. I am a horror streamer. That is what I do. This is a horror game. This tackles some really rough stuff. It gets really, really bad. Most of the people here remember the Omori stream. It gets Omori rough, but it does so without pixel graphics. You have been warned. This is your warning now. This gets rough. Whether you've seen 10 minutes of it, or if you've seen the entirety of the game, this is going to be rough.
Yeah, it looks like an RPG. It looks all nice and sweet. Promise you it's not. I played it myself.
It plays like a dating sim. It plays like a Japanese dating sim. It plays like almost every other dating sim I've ever played until... Here's where you're...
End of day 1?
No, end of day 4.
There we go.
End of day 4 in-game. That's it. Start of the festival. Once the festival starts, that's your cue to leave. If you don't want to see what's to come. That is the only warning we're going to give throughout the entirety of doing this. And with that...
Let's go. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you have noted the game's age rating in your region and you consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content.
Fun fact, the reasoning why they do this was they had a kid whom of which wound up... the child had a lot of problems. I say child, he was a teenager. He had a lot of problems. A lot of problems. And he didn't get proper help. And he really heavily identified with this game. And he played it. And he tried to get help. He started talking to his family members and tried to get help. And they didn't fully do anything to help. They're like, well, it can't be that bad. Da, da, da. This game did help them kind of identify the problem they had, but it also kind of messed them up.
No, it wasn't the game's fault.
No, it wasn't the game's fault. The game gives a warning. It hasn't given a warning like this before. The reason why this warning's here is because the last known thing the kid was known for playing was this game.
Yeah, wow, that teenager's parent. I know.
That kid's no longer with us. So, that's why this is there.
I have some words, but okay.
Now I'm curious how they're going to do this. Because when I played this game last, I played on PC. I haven't played the console version of this yet. And when I played it, I had my character file up the entire time. So I could like look into things and stuff like that. So I'm wondering how they're going to do this stuff. Let's see what we have here. Nothing really new. So I'm curious how they're going to do this. This is part of one of the things I want to see. Let's see.
Hi, hello, hi.
How's it going, Addie Plays?
Hello, everyone.
What's up? It's going to be so weird playing this with a controller. I'm really curious how this is going to work.
I wonder how it's going to work considering it's not hooked up to like your computer.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to... Well, technically mine is.
Well, you know what I mean.
Oh, the text got small again.
What? How?
Text got small.
Yeah.
Is that any better?
Okay, now if it stays like that, I can read it.
Maybe we just need to move it every now and then.
Well, I just changed the size of the projector screen.
We just might have to move it every now and then.
Yeah.
Remove the echo.
That means...
It's not me.
No, it's probably on our end. I've got to figure out where it's got you coming through twice.
Oh, it's probably because I can hear her through here.
You're probably hearing it through the mic, yeah, through the headset. Because I can't wear my headset, because if I do, Kitty can't hear her.
And I want to hear every little bit of Remi.
So Remi's gonna have some echo, and it's not Remi's fault. That's on us. Finn!
Hi, Finn.
We are currently playing from my family's house because we
That's
don't
me,
have
right?
internets.
That's me, right?
Yes, this one should be you.
That's me. Hey!
But how do you do, Finn? And how do you do, Blake?
Hello, friend.
I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. Does this remind you of anything?
Honestly, weirdly, no.
Kind of reminds me of when we first met.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely not.
Uh-huh. that girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. Everything alright, Blake? How's it going, Sarah Beth?
Hello, friends.
You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself
Making today.
My brain, like... You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. I have a few friends like that. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I'd get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. I forgot how much of a douchebag our character is.
Mean.
Damn. Just Layla's being dingbag knucklehead McSpazatrons. Okay. Man, my brain's just kind of... The colors of the two screens are so drastically different. It's throwing me off.
It's so nice and pretty and cute.
It's been a long time since I've seen this game too, Finn. It's tripping me out. I'm like freaking out over this. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me.
I'm not ready. I'm sorry, I was hungry.
You remind me more and more of this character. Next thing I know, you're gonna steal my cookie.
Do you have one?
No.
Do you have one?
No. You're gonna have my cookie. Blake, please be careful and take care and holler at me if you need anything. Because, as you know, I very much understand that situation.
I overslept again. But I caught you this time.
Really?
Yeah. Maybe.
Nope.
Maybe.
That's me.
Maybe.
Maybe you should let me read my line.
No.
Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you.
You think. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me.
Possibly.
You bitch. That's mean, zombies.
How's it going, Jake? Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Love you.
Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you wanted to.
Whatever you say, Sayori.
That's exactly what I say.
We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, zombies.
Mm-hmm.
Have you decided on a club to join yet?
Club?
A club.
No whacking me in the face, man. I told you already, I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either.
Alright, anime protagonist. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year.
I did no such thing.
You did too.
Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Our dude's a douchebag.
I'm starting to sit here like,
Usually I'm the one getting dismissed because I'm ranting and rambling about a toy that I'm excited about. Don't give me that look.
after
You
30
know
whole,
how that goes.
After 30 whole minutes of nonstop. And like, yes, toy.
You're like, that's cool, bud. Yeah. Keep going about that. Not paying a lick of attention. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me. When I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime.
Uh-huh. I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college.
I feel called out.
Your happiness is really important to me, you know.
Doki Doki Abridged. It gets close.
And I know you're happy now, but I died at the thought of you becoming an... What the hell?
A neat. A neat in Japanese culture is someone who of which... You know what agoraphobia is, right?
Yes.
Fear of the outside.
Yes.
It is someone who of which a lot of times used to be attributed to having agoraphobia, which is not necessarily the case, but they don't leave their homes, they quote unquote don't contribute to society, this, that, and the other. They become basically a hermit.
There's another word for people like that.
There is, I'm not familiar with it, and NEAT actually translates to something, it's an acronym. I just don't remember what it is. But essentially, there's someone who of which, like, they've lost ambition, or they just don't like the real world anymore, or just the real world causes them too much anxiety, and they just lock themselves away in their house and they never leave if they don't have to. That's what Futaba was. Yes, essentially, if you remember Futaba from Persona 5, when we first run into her, that's Futaba. Not in education, employment, or training. Yes, that if I remember correctly, yes, you are absolutely correct, Kami.
I was like that in Colorado.
They're called Brian, thank you very much.
I was like that in Colorado. For like the first year. Full stop.
I remember. I'm glad we got you back here.
In a few years, because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right?
Maybe.
Don't make me keep worrying about you.
Alright.
Alright.
Whole puppy dog eye thing. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy.
What's he?
I'm pretty sure Brian's called Swanky.
Hikikomori, thank you.
Yes. Oh yeah, because I was explaining that from Amori, because that's the other route you can apparently take in Amori, the one that I didn't take. No promises.
Will you at least promise me you'll try a little?
No. Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that.
You are forced to say yes. Yay!
Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? You're the one who's usually receiving the lecture.
No, I lecture you sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit. Even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Blake, I completely agree with you on that one. I feel that. I just want to hermit away.
You've got to go outside and talk to somebody sometime.
I don't like talking to people. I get to talk to people all the time. Right here. These are my people.
Face to face, Red.
It's overrated.
It's gonna be okay.
No. Normal pills, am I right? Also, hello. How's it going, Jer Bear? How are you?
Hi, Jer Bear.
None of your entire life, or at least your entire school life, is controlled by a child person.
Hey, I'm a child person.
The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Me! Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Hello.
Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize I'm the only one left in the classroom. Oh boy.
I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed.
Rude. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late for your own club.
Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know.
Know what?
Well, that you could come to my club.
Sayori.
Yeah.
There is no way I'm going to your club.
That's a really dick move. Meanie.
Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Mainly because we need to add some backstory here.
There's a literature club.
Not that I
Name
was
drop.
ever aware she had any interest in literature. It's the Cupcakes. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the anime club.
What the hell?
I mean, this, I'm gonna be honest, would be my normal response.
If I said, yo, come try out my club.
Yes. The club all about poetry versus my actual interest in anime. I would have a better chance of dragging you with me, though, to the anime club.
I'm already in a club.
We've got Black Butler. What do you got?
Shakespeare.
Good for you. A bunch of people need to go to horny jail.
I can't believe you. There's hentai out there, and you're telling me about horny jail.
Yeah, see, there's a difference, though. The difference is that in Shakespeare, everybody needs to go to horny jail. At the anime club, it is horny jail, so at least everybody is on the same page.
No, you're coming to the literature club. You don't really have a choice. Come on, please. Please. Please.
Why?
There you go.
Why?
Well,
Yes, I did, Jake. I'm hella hyped for it.
I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member.
What's up, Pixel? You what?
And Natsuki make cupcakes and everything.
Wait, there's Cupcakes?
There's cupcakes.
Oh, motherfucker.
There's cupcakes.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
Cupcakes.
Do not voluntold me! Throw some Dr. Pepper. Throw to Dr. Pepper some stacks, and sure. Man, that's cheating! You leave my love for Dr. Pepper out of this. Can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead, or she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out.
And you'll never know.
I let out a long sigh. Fine. I'll stop by for a cupcake. But that's it.
Let's go, let's go!
And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake.
And you do it all over again.
I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
Everyone, the new member is here!
I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room. All right, which one of you wants to...
Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you.
There we go.
Sayori always says nice things about you.
She does she?
Oh, am I gonna do both high-pitched girls?
Yep.
Seriously? You brought a boy? We could kill the atmosphere.
Oh, looks like we have a raid.
Hi, guys. Hello. Hi, Hi, Party 64.
Hi.
Hi, Shiny Gamer. Hi, Morganisha? Morganika.
As everyone comes in, please do note the content warning that is pinned to the top of the chat, as well as I'll give a full warning in a moment. But welcome, all of you lovely Siren Raiders. How do you do? Y'all have picked one hell of a game to pop in on. Quick content warning, just a basic one before I jump to the full thing. I'm not family friendly.
Coffee and discretion advice.
Coffee and discretion advice, indeed.
Because it's Japan and they have indoor windows. Hi, Nova. Morganica. Cool.
I know about the game, so I'm fine. Good, good, good. Hello, Nova. How are you? Welcome, all of you lovely rating peeps. I hope you are well. How do you do? Please excuse our current layout and whatnot, because we are currently in the process of getting internet in our new place, so we had to come to family, and we are currently residing in my tiny nephew's bedroom so we can stream, because their family was very love you. Thank you, Shiny Gamer, for subscribing. But yeah, so we're go lick your face. Oh my god. We're currently like in a transitional period, but we wanted to play Doki Doki Literature Club really hardcore. We have two lovely peeps with us tonight. We have the one and only Zombby, whom of which will be voicing Sayori and Natsuki, and we have the one, the only, the magnificent and super swanky Momma Remi!
That's lies. Don't be lying to them.
Voicing Yuri and Monica. You are swanky! You hush, you weenie! Don't be a weenie, Remi. But yes, come, sit, chill, grab some caffeination as we go through this game of a lot of chaos.
Hi, Siren. Hello, friend. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're looking handsome and amazing. Hello.
Siren, my lovely friend. Couple things. First off, content warning, because I'm not sure if you've ever seen this game, but I have to give it to everybody who comes in. Quick content warning.
We here at Zombies Go Gnome are not classified as family friendly, and our content is not meant for young viewers and or children. This video and or stream may contain profanity, crude humor, and other humor that may be inappropriate for children under the age of 14, 17. Viewer discretion is advised.
It's rough. Thank you.
You're welcome. I thought we were gonna do it together, but apparently not.
No, because you don't say it as fast as I do. Glad you up. Wrong button. Glad you gave him a heads up. We have Momma Remi and Zombby in the headsets with us tonight. Well, she's not in the headset.
I'm in a headset.
She's in the mic tonight. But we have Momma Remi on headset with us tonight, voicing characters with us. We're not currently in the new home. We are in a temporary office because internet probably won't be in our new place until this weekend. So we're streaming here tonight. But welcome, Doki Doki. Bad stuff happens. Lots of bad language from us. Game's rough. But welcome. Come, sit, chill. It has been far too long. Grab yourself some caffeination and just sit and chill with us as we scream into the abyss that is this game. Also, first off, to my lovely mods, if you would please get links to... yeah, you got a link to Starlit Siren right here. Thank you very much.
Huh?
1 second. Also, in our description down below, if one of my mods could grab the two links, the ones to Momma Remi, of which is a streamer over on Twitch.
A beautiful, amazing, wonderful, 100% awesome streamer.
And Zombby, who's a streamer here on YouTube.
Well, I mean, don't worry about me.
Yeah, you were going to post them.
Don't worry about me.
Don't argue with me.
Don't worry about me.
It's my channel.
It's fine.
I will lick you.
I'm on hiatus.
So it's good to see where you're at.
No, it's not. I would rather them not see where I'm at.
Hi, zombies. What a nice surprise. Welcome to the club.
Ellipses. All words escape me.
Dots. All words escape me in this situation.
This club.
Do you want to start
No,
voicing them?
sorry.
I will let you.
No.
I will let you triple up.
No.
I have one character to voice in this.
No.
And thank you to both Brian, Jay, and Shaman.
Oh, my stomach though. If he actually spoke that way.
And Siren, what were you playing today? I want to know. Were you playing more of Sky? And thank you, Shiny Gamer. I love my bat transition. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it.
Oops. Sorry.
Yeah, oops.
We play Sky on the Switch. We finished the main realms.
Sky is all such a pretty game, but
It's
I
free
never
now
got
on
into
Switch.
it. I never got into it.
Should get it on Switch.
My Switch ain't here. Wow. That Southern accent came out hard.
on that. I've been seeing a lot of people play it. I want to jump into it. I just don't know if I would stream it. I do know I'll probably play it my downtime, but I don't know if I'd be able to stream it.
Or we're just not on, which we haven't been for a
Yeah,
minute.
we've been down for almost a week. We've been gone for a good hot minute. It's been driving me crazy. So don't feel bad, Siren. I feel you. And my sleep schedule has been so messed up for like the last 2 months. I haven't been able to watch anybody either, other than catching Remi or Otteron because they stream when I'm working on things. And even then, I don't get to catch them very often, or when I do, I don't even get to talk much. So, I completely feel you, Siren. No worries, my dude. It's all good. We appreciate having you here.
If I got singled out as the only guy in a club, I'd be super anxious about it.
I would be too, honestly, but no, I wouldn't.
No, you would.
I'm always the only guy in everything. Our cosplay group, I was the only guy until we finally drug Shaman into it. I've been the only guy in everything I've ever done since I've met you.
What, you think I put some curse on you or something?
What'd you say?
Cafe Coalition, hello, live.
This is true. The Cafe Coalition.
There are men there.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. It's just like I'm talking about like when I'm like physically like in person interacting with people, 9 times out of 10, it's always I'm the only guy in the group. And then I wind up like stuck in like Condad mode where I'm taking care of everybody.
Thank you for taking my bag.
It's like carrying everybody's bags, making sure everybody's got like their proper medications throughout the day. Make sure anybody who needs to get bandaged up gets bandaged up. Oh, all the things. I know from a streamer standpoint, I found Sky is a game that doesn't punish you for taking attention away to check chat. Some games do sort of require a lot of attention, but Sky 95% isn't demanding.
Brian, I'm just one of the girls too, okay? Come over here, we'll have a drink.
Then I may look into it. I want to look more into actually playing it. I haven't played it at all, but I've been watching you play it for a long time, and I've been seeing a couple other streamers play it, as well as we got Joel at our we've got
place of residence.
Joel at our apartment currently, which we're not in the apartment right now. But we got him at the apartment, and he's been playing it like obsessively.
Then bring it on, Brian. After July 11th, let's go have drinks. That sounds fun.
July 11th. We haven't seen any major difference yet, other than I can't get into the character folder.
That'd be awesome. Congratulations.
Is that how you say that?
Natsuki.
Natsuki.
3 months sober. Wait.
Yeah.
So you don't drink anymore? That's fine. That's good. It's good on you if you don't. But like, it's one of those, like, I occasionally have a drink and chill. Want to make sure I don't like cause issues for you.
We carry you too, Siren.
Very much cares. Girl with a sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. She is also the one who made Cupcakes, according to Sayori. For the longest time, when we were first together, you had like a big Natsuki complex. Like, there were so many times that any time we went anywhere, I was getting mistaken for like an older brother or your dad.
I still do that.
It still happens. It's like, I have to keep all of this like very short and clean if I can, because otherwise it's like, if all this is gone, I look apparently younger than you according to you. I go baby face. When I have it short, I look
Roundabout.
comparable.
Yeah.
If it grows out, I'm your dad apparently. Like, I like age like Steven from Steven Universe. It fluctuates with my feelings apparently. And if I'm feeling a little bit outdoorsy, apparently I'm a dad. How's it going, Kit Kat? How are you?
And it's good that you were taking a long break. It's good to understand that you need it.
She's also the one who made the cupcakes, according to Sayori.
You can just ignore her when she gets moody.
Rude. Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girls.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest girl in the club.
Don't say things like that.
Say them if I want to.
Don't be in pain, Kit Kat. What's causing your pain? Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid.
Is it the boobies? It's the boobies.
Oh my god. Seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki.
Wow, she looks so much more mature. It's because she has a double D cup. Hi, Kelly.
Kelly! Hello!
This is not new house, but yes, we do have new house.
Yes, this is not currently a new house. We are still... it's in the YouTube shorts. Anybody who wanted to see what the new house looks like, or at least a new apartment, or at least a new office, excuse me. It is currently in the YouTube shorts. You can be able to check it out there. Everything will be cool and swanky and ready to go, hopefully by this weekend. We are currently staying with family for tonight to stream for you guys because it's Doki Doki Literature Club, and I'll be damned if I'm not going to play it. I have missed this game. But we will be doing a full tour of said office. Oh my god, Siren!
For the Zombies Go Nom MTV Cribs episode.
We'll at least do a tour of the office for everybody this weekend. It'll happen during stream.
Nothing new has happened just yet, Kelly. Everything's the same.
Okay. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and
Double
timid,
Ds.
seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Ah, well, nice to meet both of you.
And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right?
Sarah, do not encourage her. She'll run with it all night.
I will.
That's right. It's great to see you again, zombies.
How dare you be so seductive?
Considering I know how this game goes, that was actually kind of unnerving. I was like, Oh.
It's great to see you again. Whoa, Monica, listen.
It's like, oh no. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league.
Just Monica.
Oh. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica.
Come sit down, zombies. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited.
And how about I make some tea as well?
Ugh. Tea.
Tea.
Ew.
You will drink it.
Leaf water.
You will drink it.
I will stick with my G Fuel. Thank you very much.
You will drink it.
Girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As I already mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Why are you trying to get me my phone?
1, 2, 3, 4. There's basically.
It's like, I was about to say, if you want to get my phone, you know the passcode. It's not hard.
No. Sayori, Monica, Natsuki, and Yuri. There's 2 extra spots. If you form a square.
She's actually breaking it down. It's like, guys, wait a minute.
There's 2 spots.
Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs
Am
a
I
wrapped
wrong?
tray. Yuri opens the closet.
Are you gonna sit there and tell me that I'm wrong?
I mean, wherever well, it depends. Is it against a wall?
No, it wouldn't be against the wall.
Could be. Move the desk. Wall. Natsuki. Monica. Yuri. Sayori. You.
No, no, because it said there's a space next to Monica and there's a space next to Sayori, as in there's 2 extra spaces. Why? I don't know, but that's why you need to be a part of the literature club so you understand literature.
That's not literature.
Yeah, it is.
Still feeling awkward. I take a seat next to Sayori.
Instead of Monica, you see there's 2 extra spaces.
Natsuki proudly marches back back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready?
No.
You have no choice. Ta-da! Whoa!
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes, decorated to look like little cats. See, I still need this cupcake. I want this cupcake. I need this cupcake.
That's not literature, that's geometry. Wrong. It is both.
It is geometry.
It's both, mainly because it was presented in
Can we just talk about how
fashion.
we need a cat cupcake?
It was done in a fashion when it's in a sentence. That means the way the sentence is broken down matters.
I need a cat cupcake made by this adorable little pupcake.
You don't
here.
care, do you?
No, I don't. I care about the cupcake. It's the entire reason why I'm here. I got goaded into this bullshit. They drugged me here. Bitch, I'm getting a cupcake.
Okay, Charlie from Hasbin Hotel. Bitch! Got your
Charlie?
pin. Yeah, her name is Charlie.
She doesn't say that.
Yeah, I got your pin. Bitch.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. We got there.
I want my cupcake! The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate are used to make ears. This sounds like the best cupcake!
So cute!
idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki.
Well, you know. Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs the first one, then Monica. I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth.
Wait, excuse me. Hold on. It's delicious. I don't know.
Talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. You don't have pizza sauce on
Yeah.
your face. GG to you. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. Can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Why are you thanking me? It's not like I...
Haven't I heard this somewhere before? On a multitude of levels, haven't I heard this somewhere before?
I didn't do anything!
Uh-huh.
Make them for you or anything.
Brian! I love that face. That's me right now. I want that cupcake, yes!
When you want a cupcake.
I don't want your cupcake.
You want a cupcake.
I do.
How do you put baby?
We need to make a command for Brian. I demand it. A cupcake command. Oh my god. Thank you very much, Brian. That's hella appreciated. Oh my god. I thought you technically did, Sayori said.
Well, maybe. Can I? Thank you. But not for, you know, you, dummy. Fucking idiot.
Rude. Alright. Give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the
It's not
conversation.
weird.
It's quite weird. Yuri Remi, who returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before sitting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Worry, the teachers give us permission.
Still weird.
After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
Not really.
Why is that not on vibrate?
Because it never is. No, it's there for emergency purposes. I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know.
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but... Blasphemy! At least I enjoy tea.
It's as if tea has done something terribly wrong to you.
It has!
It has not.
Has to.
Has not.
Has to.
Has not.
I'm glad.
That tea has hurt me? Shit.
Yes.
How dare, Remi! Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow and smiles at me.
So, what made you consider the literature club?
Cupcake.
Legitimately just a cupcake.
I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... Yes! Mama Remi is here! And what is up, Comrade Goose?
At least I like tea. Zombies going on 2021.
No!
It's okay. Don't be embarrassed.
embarrassed. I just want the cupcake.
I'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
What is up, Boss One, the Mad Boss? How do you do? There's plenty wrong with tea.
There's nothing wrong with tea, and I'm gonna.
There's plenty wrong with tea. Tea is the devil. It's the devil's leaf. Ha! I win.
The devil's leaf.
Monica, I'm surprised. I'm doing good. I need more caffeine, so I offer to you caffeine, whether it be G Fuel soda or coffee, because coffee is my preferred measure of caffeine. Please
Not
avoid the
sponsored
tea
by G Fuel.
or coffee, but man, we should be, because like my whole thing is coffee here, man. That's what I like. But anyway,
Like Folgers.
grab yourself a muffin, grab yourself some coffee, come sit and chill with us for a bit.
Hey,
It's
Starbucks.
been a minute. Hope you are well.
Demon beans.
How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member of any of the major clubs. Weren't you leader of the debate club last year?
Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels nothing like arguing about the budget and publicly and how to prepare for events. I'd rather much take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream.
Swanky.
Yeah, I remember Tenacious D. Monica really is a great leader.
Oh, I definitely remember the band Tenacious D. Oh my god. Yuri also nerds.
She nerds all up in
Yuri
agreement.
also nerds, man. Nerds out hard. Nods in agreement. One of those days. But I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature.
And really, boss, I have to check that out. I always need sleep. That's my secret.
You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile.
I am neither of these things. Well, I'm not.
Let's put it this way. For someone like me, you know me. You know who I am. You've known me for about more than a decade now, right?
Still her line.
Sorry, but if you weren't fun and if you weren't worthwhile, do you really think I'd be sitting here right now? Just think on it real long and hard for a second. I'll spare you. No, the answer is no.
Well, I'm too tired to even argue that shit today.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna let you win.
Appreciate it.
But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone?
Yeah.
We'll do our best.
You know it.
Everyone enthusiastically agrees.
And they jump up in the air, and that's the end of episode 1 of the anime.
Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they're all here so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature.
zombies. What kind of things do you like to read?
I mean, I'm a manga reader myself. Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? Yep, accurate. Either manga or Stephen King. That's mostly what I read nowadays. Mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Oof. Well, that can change. What am I saying? Yeah, I want to know what you're saying too, bud. Come on. Bonk. Go to horny jail. Stop getting me into bad situations.
This whole thing could have been avoided if you just stopped going to horny jail.
If I stopped and went to horny jail. AKA the anime club.
If you just did your time.
I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
I just caught the first half of that sentence and I laughed.
You go to horny jail! Hell's wrong with you? They better have Chainsaw Man manga. I mean, the Chainsaw Man manga does exist. It was actually pretty good. Thoroughly enjoyed it. The anime is made by the same people that made Jujutsu no Kaisen, which I loved. I don't think Chainsaw Man's going to be as good, not because of the animation team. It's manga. Not because of its animation, but because the story's just not as good as Jujutsu no Kaisen's. He has a chainsaw face. Yeah, no.
Mask.
No. It's not Leatherface. He has a chainsaw for a face. Among other things. Like, just, it's worth a read. It's worth a read. It is weird. Worth a read.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds.
Remi, this sounds like someone. This sounds like someone after your own heart.
The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story is such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
You know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can be so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop?
I love psychological thrillers.
And no, this one is not a blind playthrough. I have played through the entirety of the normal game.
As have I.
The voice actors we have with us today are Zombby, and the one you just heard in the headset is Momma Remi.
Hi.
Remi, since you are more on Twitch, introduce yourself a little bit, because I have some people here who may not have met you yet. Strange as that may be.
Hi, I'm Remi. I used to be on YouTube, but I recently switched to Twitch. I shouldn't say recently. It's been like 9 months. On YouTube, I am friendly. On Twitch, I am not. And on here, I am not. But I'm mainly a shiny hunter for Pokemon. Even though I kind of do play Overwatch and League and a couple other games in my off time. But I like to make goofy voices. I like to say bad words a lot. And I drink too much coffee and listen to too much metal. And that's me. So, hi!
Hi!
Momma Remi, everybody! Could one of my mods please get a link to Momma Remi's channel, Twitch channel in the chat? It is linked currently in the description down below.
Oh my god, please don't do that.
Oh my god.
Too late. Nope, this game does not have in-game voice acting. I just have
That'd be cool.
really talented voices working with me today.
I mean, half of
Zombie, you say something mean about yourself, so help me God, I will come through this headset and I will bitch smack you into the next room where Bubbles will choke you and then bring you personally to my house.
Well, if that's what's going to happen, then I mean...
Unless you're gonna say something nice, don't speak at all.
It's like, don't tease her with a good time, Remi.
Yeah, really.
I will not give you nuggets and wine, and we will not watch crime documentaries, so just zip it.
Remi, you wouldn't do that to me.
I know, right, Pyro? Fully agree. Momma Remi is currently doing the voices of Yuri and Monica.
Monica's my babe.
And Zombby is currently doing the voices of Sayori and Natsuki. And I'm the protagonist!
You're an
Yay!
asshole.
Yeah, I get to be the douchebag again. I forgot how much of a douchebag the main protag is.
Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
Woman after my own heart when it comes to reading. I read a horror book once.
Once.
Yeah, only once.
Once.
Not counting any of the Junji Ito,
No.
the Mass Library,
Absolutely
Stephen
not.
King, Dean Koontz, Mary Shelley.
Nope.
None of that. Not
Nope.
counting any of that.
Just once.
Just once. It was Goosebumps.
One goosebump.
One Goosebump. Monster Slime.
Why that one?
Because I really like that one.
I only ever read one goosebump.
Which one?
It was the one, I can't remember the name of it, but it was of this boy that was sick, and his grandma just kept piling blankets on him until, to sweat out the fever.
Mm-hmm.
Kept piling on blankets until he started to become crushed by the blankets, and then at the very end, the dog wakes up and realizes that it was all a dream. It was the dog's dream.
I know the one you're talking about.
I
It
don't know
took
what
me
it's
a
called.
minute. I don't remember the name of it either, but I know the one you're talking about.
Oh.
Mhm.
Lost?
Because I wouldn't have known it if you hadn't told me he woke up and the dog, he was a dog instead of a kid.
He's a dog.
He was a dog who was dreaming he was a kid.
Yeah.
And the kid was sick.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Remi?
I thought she was talking about Lost.
Nope, she's talking about Goosebumps. Though I was lost watching Lost throughout a lot of it because I miss
Aren't we all?
episodes. Huh?
Aren't we all?
Truly, honestly. And Door to December is awesome. Absolutely fantastic.
Anyway.
I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Stop wrong, dude.
Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Natsuki, we can't be friends.
I'm so sorry. The amount of foreshadowing that slapped onto your face.
Psst.
Just like,
There are people here who haven't seen.
I'm so sorry.
Anyway,
I hate horror.
that line is why when I first played this game, is the entire reasoning why I didn't date her. Just straight up, unabashedly, unprovoked, just pops in, I hate horror, not gonna give it a chance, not gonna talk about it, no nothing. Just I hate horror. And I was like, well, they'll be at like halfway through like all of her stuff and whatnot. I started liking and hanging out with her more.
Yeah.
But the game pushes the other two on you after that instance. So like,
That was very one-dimensional.
didn't get to finish any of her stuff. Was very rude.
Anyway,
Plus, I usually don't go for the tsundere character.
you're married to one.
Yeah, and I saw how much work that took, and I don't do that in video games. Fuck that shit. I've already been through that once.
Too much work.
I got
Too much
to
work.
I got to live that. I already got to live that. No, I ain't doing that shit in a video game. Fuck that. You're no longer one. You just used to be one.
I still am one every now and then.
Yeah, it's rare. Jesus Christ.
It's too much work. Too much work.
Though be it, she's the one, like, out of all the characters, like, Sayori's the one that's closest to you, so that's the reason why I went and tackled that one first, was just because, like, relatable. Brain could function with this. But out of all of them, the one that I could relate to the most out of the three of them, I think was out of these three here, was probably actually Natsuki. Because of chaotic family life and book choices and being a cook.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Natsuki is someone that I would definitely be friends with. Someone that I would probably have in my group of friends, if nothing else.
Tsundere makes me uncomfortable. Like, if you like me, don't be mean to me. I'm sensitive.
Yeah. I get that. Now, see what they're mean to
I'm
me.
also sensitive.
And see, that's it. You weren't full Tsundere because you were not mean to me because you tried that and it failed hard. You fell right on your face on that one. It's like you tried it's not like I like you anyway. Don't be stupid. And I was like, did you just call me stupid? I looked you dead square in the face. Like, did you seriously? And you're like, wait, and I was like,
Don't be stupid, stupid.
You are not gonna call me stupid. And I proceeded to walk away.
Bye.
The amount of shocks, like, I don't put up with this shit. You had your one. That was it. And you messed it up. Bye.
Don't be stupid, stupid.
I'm gonna lick your face.
Don't be stupid, stupid.
I suggest you not try that. You ain't Philip DeFranco.
It's more along the lines of, the reason I'm anything like a tsundere is because I have crippling anxiety. Not sponsored by MW.
You just ran over her line.
I am so sorry.
No, I purposely said it after she said that.
Okay. Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dark.
You're good. You're fine.
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind.
That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind the last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! And give it back! I am echoey.
Fine. Fine.
Your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are.
So recitals up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I mean, like
death grip. I'm not cute!
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No!
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like
Not a very confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel more comfortable enough to share hers.
Dots! I guess it's the same for Yuri.
Oh, I wanted to read everyone else's poems.
Of course, she's the ray of sunshine. We all sit in silence for a moment. Awkward.
Okay. I have an idea, everyone.
Sorry, I hear that and go, good news, everyone!
Good news, everybody!
Sorry. They actually abbreviated it to NAT. An atrocity.
What a change.
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our very own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other.
And hello, King Minecraft. Thank you for that Minecraft raid.
That way, everyone is even.
Good news, everyone!
There you go, Coffee. I had to find the button.
Yeah, let's do it!
Of course.
Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club.
You are a new member, right? Right?
Is that right, zombies?
Right?
Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem.
I'm not actually a member here.
6 essences away from my next A-tier costume on current essence in Identity V. I've not got what I'm after yet. I'm in very gentle pain.
Honey!
I understand that pain. I was so close. I've been playing a lot of Hearthstone. I was that close to getting into Diamond tier, which guaranteed me my next reward, which was another booster pack. I'm just looking for one damn card so the booster packs I can get help, and I just screamed because I missed it. Because I was packing, I was moving, I missed it. I didn't get my card.
He is also in very gentle pain.
What's that?
Now that we're back at the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. That is such a me response, but man, my dude's a douchebag. I would at least say it in a nicer manner. But that is a me response. I didn't necessarily say I was coming, man. I could be persuaded with more cupcakes.
Just give me a baker's dozen.
I'm just damned determined to make sure that it happens this month, Siren. They start you over at the start of every month, and I'm already in silver rank, so I could probably make it. Like, I managed to go from bronze to silver in like a couple of matches, so I think I can actually get to platinum this month, or get to diamond this month and get out of platinum finally. Siri may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and,
I love how everybody looks so concerned, but...
I lose my train of thought.
Up until that very last one, Sayori was still smiling.
All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
3 of them. Natsuki just looks like she's pissed.
I'm sorry. I thought...
Zombies.
This is rude! I hate when people do this stuff to me. Looks at you!
I never did anything.
Yeah, looks at you. To get a badge for the Embalmer in Identity V, and rank has been quite brutal, but I found players I play well with, so we're trying our best. I hope it goes well for you. I still need to get back into Identity V. I haven't touched that in a hot minute. Had some things that kind of pushed me away from it for a while. I haven't had a chance to pop back in. My controller disconnected.
So all the way down there.
You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. I feel you, dude. I feel you.
Jickle Brian!
How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this?
Boobies!
Oh my god. Brian, thank you! Get some luck. The club right now. No! Don't give me the club as a bashful, awkward pair. No! Oh, get some love in the chat. That's well played, but oh my god. Please, I'd love to play with you. I'd love to see who you main as too, because I find people's mains are fitting to them in some way. That makes sense. I don't know. No, I get that.
I still haven't played Identity V. Like, I have it.
I want to being able to peg people's... I usually am able to peg who people will main in Dead by Daylight by their personalities.
You stumbled. And it was funny. I usually
I'd be
peg
the killer,
people.
and then I'd be the plague, just because I want to go...
Wait, what? Were you talking about that?
You could pick people by their personality and who they'd main in Dead by Daylight. And like, I want to be a killer, so I just go...
You just want to play the plague so you can have Splatoon with bloody. I still remember almost convincing Vienne to play Dead by Daylight by showing him the plague and saying, "Hey, look, you could have Splatoon in Dead by Daylight." Until he saw how you cover territory. Wasn't really. He could crack jokes, but really wasn't for him. But I understand. I felt bad.
Was my main easy to pick out?
You play Nia.
Yeah.
You don't even play a killer. You just play Nia.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I also, if I played a killer, you know exactly which killer I'd play.
Do I?
K-pop idol.
Yeah, I know.
He's cool, dude.
I really want to see. That's the problem. Is I play multiple killers. So what does it say about me?
I know the word. I just don't know the word. If that makes sense.
Anyway, if you think of it. That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Nemesis is big and fast. I like big and fast characters. My main character in Dead
Versatile.
by Daylight. I'm talking about usually personality-wise. You can
Versatile.
My personality is versatile.
Yes.
Okay.
I can try to explain.
Well, the main person I usually play So I play killer, and I play one of two usually. Though I do swap from time to time, depending on what I'm on. But I mainly play two characters. Do you remember who they are? Okay, I've decided then. I'll take that as a no. You can't remember who my mains are.
My brain right now is basically the 1990 internet connection sound.
Do you at least remember who my survivor is?
Pizza delivery boy, Dwight.
Dwight, yes. Pizza delivery Dwight specifically. But no,
At least I remembered that, and it was specific.
my mains in... See if anyone in the chat remembers my mains, because I've been looking at playing some Dead by Daylight again.
I'd play with you.
Or Remi, do you remember my mains?
Identity V. I'll check it out, Siren.
You know, I think I remember what they look like, but I don't remember their names because it would kind of creep me out the first couple times I've seen that game.
I remember you were having fun with Ping Pong Boy.
Ping Pong Boy.
Pinball.
Oh, I was so bad with him.
You were having fun with him, though. I remember that. Mikade.
Alright. I'll give Brian props because like he's been watching me play since I started playing.
Mm-hmm.
Those were my first two mains. I mained Trapper for ages. So Brian gets bonus points for remembering my original mains. I have since left playing Michael and Trapper. I go back and play Michael when I'm feeling fancy. But I wind up actually playing Pyramid Head and Deathslinger.
You play Deathslinger?
I've been playing Deathslinger since he dropped. He's my only other character.
The one with the crows.
You learn a bang bang little
He's the
pow.
one with the hook shot. I can shoot you from far away and reel you in like I'm Captain Ahab getting a
Bang
white
bang
whale.
shooty pow pow.
No.
Yeah.
I use crows with him to see where people are so I can shoot them easier. But that's a perk specifically. Is I use from the shadows so I can see where they're at.
Bang bang shooty.
I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Yes, I'm so happy.
Yay!
Pew pew.
No, idiots, bang, bang!
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey!
You really did scare me for a moment.
If you really just came for the cupcakes, I'd be super pissed.
They're good damn cupcakes, though.
Then that makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club.
Ah, thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note.
All it took was a bunch of guilt tripping. Yeah?
Did it work?
That's how you got me to cosplay Legion.
Did it work?
I'm gonna lick your face. Like a
You look
Scooby-Doo
good
treat.
at Legion.
No, I wind up looking like Negan from The Walking Dead. I might as well have a bat. What?
Why did you wait?
What do you mean, why did I wait?
I took a big gulp and you're like, no.
Because I had to remember his name for a second.
Anyway.
I need to be carrying Lucille around instead of a knife and a mask. Hi.
Did it work?
Everyone remember tonight's assignment.
No! I don't want homework!
Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
You're so mean giving me homework, Remi.
Top Titty said the kitty, do it.
Monica looks over at me once more.
I read it as Monica looks over me once more. I'm like, Jesus Christ, Monica.
Zombies, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
It's gonna go poorly. really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills?
No!
Find out in the next
Dragon Ball Z.
Oh my God. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside of me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Hey, Zombie, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together?
No, I want
Yes,
tacos.
yes, you do.
I want tacos!
No, you don't.
You're a weenie. That's right, Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she's always stayed after school for clubs. Might as well.
That's right. Yay!
With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have a chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Bonk!
Horny jail.
Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me.
Sure.
Oh boy! And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight.
Yay! Oh, it's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever you like. Yeah.
Yeah?
Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah!
Yeah!
Best part about that, talk about go to Horty jail. The guy who does that in the card game that I play, where he goes, yeah!
Yeah.
It's called a spirit jailer. He's jailing some spirits, alright. Oh, you're killing me. Oh, you're killing me. Okay, so we gotta pick words. Brian, damn.
No need to go after Monica like that, dude. Damn.
Monica's like, you're cute. And I'm like, girl, you got split ends.
Okay, so the question is, who do we want to go for this time? My first playthrough went for
The
Sayori.
Cupcakes.
The Cupcakes?
They'll never, ever let us down. And they're a cute cat.
Yeah, so
Mine
cute.
loves Cupcakes.
Lucky.
It is the only character that I never went for romantically. And the only one I haven't seen any of their stuff.
Lucky. Lucky.
Let's see.
She likes really cute stuff. Char.
You could go really chaotic and just roll a d12.
Damn.
Sayori.
Technically a d10.
Daydream.
Defeat. No, Daydream is definitely Sayori.
I think that I'm outing myself a little here.
Cheeks. Doki Doki.
Strawberry.
Candy.
Sparkle.
Nope. I can't let you pick nothing no more.
Fireworks.
Sugar. Just likes to bake.
Flower.
Not the right type of flour.
Oh.
See, it's not baking flour. You picked Sparkle instead of literally anime. I didn't even get a chance to read anime. She said Sparkle. My brain said, click!
Firefly.
Is off the bed. Z, Zombby, and Remi. Night, everyone. Have a good night, Kit Kat!
Have a good night.
Cool beans.
Hi, Serenity. Fireflies.
Nope. Nibble.
Starscape.
These are all for you. You said you wanted me to go for Natsuki. Yes, you're outing yourself pretty hard on this one.
Stars are pretty.
Fluffy.
Sunny.
Cute. Kitty. Chocolate.
Hope.
Secretive. She hopped for that one.
Sunset.
Parfait.
Kawaii. Play. Imagination.
You see some words that are kind of rough because I caught that last one. How's it go, Serenity? Boop!
Fantasy.
Big giggle.
Vibrant.
That's gonna be Yuri. Wasn't sure if that was one of hers. Marshmallow.
Hi again, zombies. Glad to see you didn't run away, honestly.
That's not spooky.
Oh, spooky.
Don't worry. Wouldn't dream of it. Seriously. Not like I have any forms of impending doom syndrome going on.
No, we've been at it for about 2 hours. Do you want a bit of a break?
In just a moment.
Okay.
This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the Literature Club. I was last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, zombies. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you.
See you when you get back, Brian.
Head first into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Oh, come on. Like, he deserves any slack.
You're a weenie.
You're a weenie. So you already told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. Outed.
Sorry, that quick response, GG, caught me off guard for a minute.
And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Jesus Christ, Anth.
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Manga's literature too. Natsuki finds herself stuck between, say, Monica and manga.
Manga's literature!
Thank you! That was like a rallying cry the first time I played through this. Manga is literature too! There should be a command for that somewhere in the bowels of the commands list. I just can't remember what the hell it is. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki pops back into her seat.
And don't worry, guys. Zombies always gives it his best shot as long as he's having fun.
Do I?
Yes. He helps me with busy work without me even asking.
Since when?
Like cooking, cleaning my room.
How dependable.
Sayori, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. Or at least your desk.
What is wrong with my desk?
Times I have to pick up the cans you leave all over your desk. Or clean your
They're
mouse.
not there!
Or clean your mouse. Or your keyboard. Yeah, ha ha ha.
Because you're good at it.
It makes me, of course I'm good at it. It makes me a nervous wreck to see it that way. Ugh. I clean my keyboard like once every like 2 weeks. A bird makes me a nervous wreck with my keyboard because it takes even longer. You almost set your house on fire once.
No.
That one hit close to home, didn't it?
I did not almost set the house on fire. What happened was... is that I was trying to make salmon. And in the course of me trying to make salmon, I...
Almost burnt the house down.
No, I did not. I didn't. I almost set fire to the microwave, which is different.
Because you did what now?
At least you didn't set fire to the rain.
What's with that look?
What did you do to the kitchen?
I may or may not have put fucking wine in a hot skillet, pan.
Mm-hmm. You know what the funny part is? You still actually know how to freaking cook. She'll argue with you and tell you this story as to why she can't cook. She'll sit there and say, I can't cook. I can't cook.
I can't
Nee. I almost set my kitchen on fire.
I did.
That is some bullshit. You just like the fact that I cook for you. That's what it is.
Are you telling me that I'm lying?
Yes, because you have cooked for me and it has turned
No,
out
that
edible.
legitimately happened.
I'm not saying that the fire incident did not happen.
Okay.
I'm just saying that's why you bring it up, though, is so you have a perfectly good excuse to stay out of the kitchen.
There are more than that, but that's just one of the biggest ones.
Oh no, I love you, but I have absolutely no doubt in my mind the horrific fire that occurred in that kitchen that day. Trust me, I've seen what happens when you mess up in the kitchen.
Yeah, it's catastrophic.
Yeah, I have seen, but you can cook. You almost set your house on fire once.
I did. Is that so?
Welcome back, Carlos.
You two are really good friends, aren't you?
I guess you could say that.
I mean, sure.
I might be a little jealous.
How come? You and zombies can become good friends too.
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
It works. Dots. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into.
You could be friends with them too.
You're really good at that.
What? Oh! Yuri even brought you something today, you know?
Wait, sorry.
Hmm? Me?
Not really.
Don't be shy.
It's really nothing.
How do you get to the history?
It's really nothing.
There we go. Sorry, I had my controller underneath the table because I was sitting comfortable, lifted it up, and it double tapped. What is it?
Never mind. She already made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do?
Show me shiny thing.
I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. 99% of the time, that is me. I was not thinking.
I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Yay! Is it possible to have a platonic harem? I want peeps to cuddle with. I mean, honestly, probably.
I could have a
Probably.
platonic harem.
Probably possible. Probably possible.
I love you, bruh.
Hi, bruh.
Would you cuddle with me, bruh?
I mean, I like hugs.
Let's cuddle, bruh.
Hugs are just small cuddles.
Honestly.
I can agree with that. Hey! Don't worry about it. It's all good. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise.
Wow, we go from douche to charmer.
It'll make me happy no matter what. Sometimes you gotta pull this shit out of nowhere. Like, even, yet again, like, this is like, even for like platonic, like, friends, you gotta whip this shit out of nowhere sometimes. I've had to. Do not whip it out and throw it on the table. What's wrong with you? Put that away. Put it away. Put it away. There you go.
It was so...
You bounced it out of the dock for a second. Yeah, stop that.
so big.
I tell you about putting that on the table.
Big.
I'm an absolute hugger, but only for people I'm comfortable with, so, like, never get hugs. I get that, though.
And then here I am, the touchiest, like, friend.
Like, everybody's a puppy upon meeting Zombie.
I'm like, hi, hello, how are you?
Is that so?
That is so.
Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be.
Alright. Well, here.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read.
I don't know if I should be honored or insulted. How do you make plot armor in D&D?
We could, you know, discuss it if you wanted.
That is a really weird way to say, hey, come over to my house. Sorry.
This is...
Sorry.
How is this girl accidentally being so cute? You know, a couple girls have pulled this off relatively well without even trying and with excellent ease.
Do I know?
Huh?
What?
Hmm?
What?
You do know them. I'm not bringing them up on stream. That'd be
Wait.
kind of weird. It's like, yeah, no, especially if they ever went back and, I don't know, watched it and be like, oh, I didn't know I did that. Well, yes, you do. I wasn't going to bring it up to you, though.
Yuri said you look dumb. Here's cat.
Essentially, Brian, yeah, that's kind of what they did.
You look kind of dumb, so here's Cat in the Hat. I think it's your level of reading, so you don't read that much.
But I love Cat in a Hat. Rude.
Okay, 1 fish, 2 fish.
Red fish, blue fish. You leave my Dr. Seuss alone. So what if I like Dr. Seuss? Still read higher level books than most people. Leave my Dr. Seuss out of this. Oh. She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like. Despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this.
I'll definitely read Cat in the Hat.
You're an asshole.
You're asshole.
An asshole. I said an asshole. You asshole. You little shit. I enthusiastically take the book.
Well, you can read it at your own pace.
Even if it takes you all week.
Oh, we take an entire damn book. I heard that snort, Remi. That chuckle. I heard
I
that.
look forward to hearing what you think.
Heard that, Remi. Rude. Now that everyone's settled in and picking at me for my love of Cat in the fucking Hat, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club.
Blame Brian.
But no, she jumped on my ass about Cat in the Hat too. It's not just Monica.
It's so funny thinking it's Cat in the Hat now. You just have like a Cat in the Hat hardcover copy in your book bag.
I have one at my mom's house.
Yeah. I'm not saying Cat in the Hat is bad, just in this sense where he's such a douchebag. It's hilarious.
But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and
Those two.
Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance.
I specifically calculated for this.
Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet.
Ah!
Hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. And will baby read green eggs and ham next? If you will. I got a word. God damn it.
And maybe we'll read Green Eggs and Ham next, if you want.
Oh no!
Maybe when you decide you like to actually read, you can read Winnie the Pooh next.
Ooh. Now hold up. Winnie the Pooh is the shit. No
Absolutely.
pun intended. So those books can be quite awesome. You rude Winnie. God damn, there ain't enough aloe vera on the planet for that shit. Just go home and cut open your aloe vera plant. Just go.
Not mine. Go find your own.
Jesus Christ.
Story time with Yuri sounds like a good. Oh god.
Honestly, yeah, I think that could work out exceedingly well. She seems to be annoyed by something. Have a good night, Blake. Take care.
Or the Bernstein Bears.
I approach her in case she needs a hand.
Night, Blake.
Might be back later. Good night for now. Gotcha. Hope you get some sleep, Blake. Keep me posted on anything that changes with that. If you need any help with dealing with said douchebag landlords, I do know a lot of ways you can actually fight a situation if things go bad. We just didn't fight with our situation because our landlord, for the most part, had been relatively nice to us and was not making us pay for that month's rent. If I had decided to fight, I could have been there an additional 90 days. Though be it would have made it incredibly difficult to go somewhere else because I wouldn't have gotten a reference from anybody ever again after that. But legally, I can tell you how to do that. It's just going to make you, it just won't make you very nice friends. But if you're already not friends with them, there's no loss. We were friends with our landlord, so I didn't want to cause trouble. But it still sucked. And they would have made it absolute hell on me being able to work. And you just pick your battles. I approach her in case she needs a hand. Dude, what?
That's weird.
Well, even so, like, the stuff that, like, I could help you with does not require you to step into any office. It's just if they serve you with papers, it's a way to sit there and tell the papers they can go do a sit and spin.
Do you want something?
A Fago?
Yeah. They have you who?
Hey, Remi, have you hydrated recently?
Yes.
Have you snackied?
Yes.
Oh,
I has big iced coffee next to me. Very big.
I'm jelly.
we're going to take a quick 5-minute break.
I just need something to drink.
I need some nicotine because I can't vape in here because this ain't my room. So, I need some nicotine and...
You want a yoo-hoo?
No, I'm going to scarf down my slice of pizza to finish my G Fuel.
You sure you don't want a yoo-hoo?
I'm sure I don't want to yoo-hoo.
I got a good question.
Okay, what's your good question?
Yoo-hoo?
What is everyone's favorite flavor of cupcake?
That is a good question. I was going to go with a book question, but I like this question.
Well, ask him a question. They can do cupcake and book. Because you can't have one without the other, apparently, in this club.
Do you like Cat in the Hat?
Okay,
Snorted.
you either got to answer with your favorite book / manga, because manga is literature, damn it, or your favorite cupcake. Bonus points for both. We're going to take a quick 5-minute break. 5, don't raise both hands at the same time, zombies. Come on, you're not 5.
Break.
No, 5-minute break. We'll be right back. But yes, question of the day. What is your favorite book
And/or.
and/or manga?
And/or.
Or what is your favorite cupcake? Or a combination of the two. What kind of manga do you read or book do you read while eating a delicious cupcake? And we'll get back to you in about 5 minutes. I expect answers in that chat, people. And we'll be right back. Quick content warning, we hear it's always going on in our class is fan and that content is not made for young viewers that are children. This video and stream may contain profanity, crude humor, and other humor may be appropriate for children under the age of 14, or in this case 17, due to other factors such as topics of self-harm, depression, and other things that go along with it that are very bad that YouTube doesn't like us talking about. Viewer discretion is strongly advised for this one, but welcome! Why, hello! Remi.
Sorry, I was reading.
Let's take a quick look at the chat. How do you do, Remi? I hope you had a good break.
I had coffee.
Yay, coffee.
Iced coffee.
I now have a Yahoo.
That's chocolate water. Here, come here, have good stuff.
Hey, Yoo-hoo is a comfort.
Ugh.
It's like an ultimate comfort. Especially
Okay,
considering,
you drink your Yoo-hoo, I'm gonna have my Starbucks iced coffee. Thank you.
especially considering I can't find canned versions of Hawaiian Punch anymore. That makes me sad. So for tomorrow, because I finally got my sketch pad working and make my first drawing tomorrow. Hell yeah. Let's see, favorite cupcake, Red Velvet, favorite book, A Series of Unfortunate Events.
Oh my gosh, that takes me back.
That was read by everyone in our house except for me.
It's a good book series.
Well, I read like the first two. I just didn't get to read the rest of them. When that series started getting popular is when I was in harder parts in high school, like where I was having to like constantly study.
Mm-hmm.
So I barely read anything that wasn't assigned content. But my siblings loved it. But I read at least the first two books.
Goosebumps and chocolate!
Yes! I used to love Goosebumps as a kid. Had a great experience with the series in middle school. Percy Jackson was my teen years for me. Still haven't found anything better. I know a lot of people who really love the Percy Jackson series. I remember when the movie came out, I had someone in my circle who was so obsessed with the book series that they were screaming angry about the movie. They were so mad just from the trailers alone, just because the characters didn't look right. I was like, dang. You guys watch the Walton Files? I've never heard the Walton Files. I'm familiar with the Dresden Files, but not the Walton Files. Which the Dresden Files, if you haven't heard of them, are a fantastic series, especially if you like Supernatural, or if you like a good detective series, or if you like Harry Potter, or if you want to see what happens when you roll all of those into one book or book series. Red Velvet Cupcake and book would be the Goosebumps series. I do love the Goosebumps series. I actually went through a kick of rewatching all the old Goosebumps shows, and I want to find the books again. They're way under my reading level, but I still just thoroughly enjoy them. R.L. Stine did a great job.
You want to know one of my favorite book series as a kid? Anything by like Amelia Atwater Rhodes.
Not familiar.
Mostly vampire, but she went on to do other supernatural beings other than just vampires. Gosh darn it. Anyway, the only other thing that comes up for me, like in my head, is a book series that I still have, and it's kind of adult content, so.
Favorite cupcake is one that doesn't scream when I bite into it. So no scream cheese, got you.
Good Lord, Brian. Cupcake Vanilla Book Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I never read Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
I know a lot of people that did. I wound up seeing the movie series because, yet again, that was something that like came out after it came out, and it wasn't meant for my age demographic, so it never showed up anywhere where I was looking for books. But yet again, my siblings liked those books, and I saw the movie series, and it apparently wasn't the most awful thing on the planet. I enjoyed what I saw of it. I am uncultured and never tried cupcakes. How have you never tried cupcakes? Shame. Go eat cupcake. see. It's bad to try cupcakes. Yes, you need to eat a cupcake. Now, if you're not supposed to have cupcakes or anything like that, don't go eat a cupcake. But cupcakes are good. Chance of with around like you just don't care. Kelly.
Love the Aragon series and the Fire Within.
Aragon series and Fire Within. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
My brother was also obsessed with like the Warrior series, which was all about cats.
Oh yeah. I didn't
That-
read it.
I never knew where to start with it. He always tried to get me to read it, but like he didn't have the first couple books in the series, so I never wound up reading it.
Yeah. Anyway, hi, we're back.
I mean, this is part of being back is reading all the stuff.
Yeah,
Chill your face.
it's most of the stuff.
Well, don't feel bad. I can't bake.
I can bake.
That one right there bakes the cupcakes.
I bake.
Remi,
Yes.
what is your favorite?
Red velvet with buttercream icing. Not cream cheese, like buttercream. And I guess when I was growing up, I kind
Red
of destroyed
velvet
my
with-
Bram Stoker's Dracula book a few times where I had to buy a new book. Open up her.
Red.
Duly noted. You said Bram Stoker's Dracula, and you read it so much you had to get a new copy of the book.
Cream.
3
Jesus.
times.
icing.
3 times you had to replace the book?
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like me reading Pet Sematary by Stephen King. I've read that and Desperation by him so many times that I have destroyed both those books.
I used to have a really big library. A lot of people don't know. I actually have like this really big bookshelf. I used to have a shit ton of books, but we've moved around so much I had to basically get rid of like a shit ton of my books. Like I don't have very many left, but the only ones that I've not been able to part with, like no matter what, and I will bawl and cry and have a fit if I have to give them up, is the Sword of Truth novels by Terry Goodkind. Refused.
For me, it's my copies of the Dresden Files. I absolutely love them. And most of my Stephen King novels, I own all of them in physical, but I went mostly digital because I used to move so much. So I'd always carry them around with me. Are we ready? Because things are about
I
to
don't
happen.
know. Do you have aloe vera?
I don't, man. I don't. I'm gonna get burned hard on this one. You rude weenie. I have the old story.
I'm not the one with the diss.
Huh?
I'm not the one dissing. I'm just reading what the chat provides me.
That Winnie the Pooh thing was all you.
I could have said the giving tree or hungry, hungry caterpillar.
No, fuck you. The Giving Tree is fucking phenomenal no matter what age you are. You're a weenie.
It's Yuri, don't blame Remi.
I love the Giving Tree.
Did you, I don't know if you had to in school, like in around 6th grade. Well, it was 6th grade for me.
The Giver?
Yeah,
Love that book.
I do too.
I heard that there's a movie of it, and apparently it's really bad.
Is it?
I have no idea, but I've heard that it is. Yet again, don't know, haven't watched it,
Well, if
didn't
it
even
starts-
know it came out.
If it starts out in full color, then you already know that it's bad.
The movie is trash. Apparently Brian has seen it and did not like it.
The book is so good.
I do personally love the book.
Hello!
You looking for something in there?
Freaking Monica! She never puts my stuff back in the right spot.
Shame.
What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up?
Rude. Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf.
Honestly, this would be me, to be quite honest with you. I really hate it when my books are out of order.
Manga.
You read manga, right?
Duh. Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. In high school, that was very accurate. It's like I had to hide the fact that I was reading manga, but then I had to hide the fact that I was reading because I lived in Alabama. So you just hid the fact you read it all.
What the fuck?
You laugh, but you know I'm right.
No, because in high school, I hung out with people who didn't care whether or not
I
I
hung
read.
out with nerds too. It's just I didn't want to deal with the other people. I was a crippled kid in school, so everyone liked to try to pick on me. And then I'd get into a fight, and then I'd get in trouble that I would get suspended. This happened, rinse, wash, repeat, more times than I could count. So I stopped reading around people or doing anything that drew any attention to me at all, and just sat in the back and just acted like I didn't exist. Because I would always get into a fight because I didn't understand social cues. They would do something stupid, and instead of being like, oh, well, I can go tell a teacher or a principal, I'd break a hand or something. Because that, to me, was a normal response. Because that's what I was taught was a normal response. Because my dad's kind of crazy. So it'd be like, grabs hold of shoulder, breaks finger. Oh, hi.
And then there was me who hung out with the misfits and the library kids. So it didn't matter whether or not I read. If anything, people encouraged it. Oh, have you heard of this book? Or have you heard of this manga? Or whatever.
Brian, I get that one. I actually got my,
Dude!
I had Legend of Twilight. Nothing to do with the Twilight Vampire series. And,
You know you're an Edward fan.
ew. Oh, my soul hurts.
Listen, at least .hack
Unless
was
we're
good.
talking about Edward Elric.
At least .hack was good.
But there's like, in the second .hack Legend of Twilight series, second volume of it, you know when mangas would always have like those little full color, full page inserts? Well, one had one of the main characters at a bathhouse. It is the only hint of nudity at all in that entire thing. It didn't happen in the rest of the actual book itself, just that one spot. And my teacher decides to flip through my freaking manga, immediately sees that at the front of the book, and I got suspended for having pornography. And it wasn't even porn.
Red. Loveless.
Oh, we didn't even talk about that.
That was my,
I heard mention of FMA, so I've been summoned. Hi, Shaman.
I did watch Death Note. I watched through a lot of it.
Natsumi? There is no Natsumi. Talk about
Nats-
Natsuki. We didn't
Natsuki.
date Natsuki the first time we played through this. How did you know anyway?
I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're a dork.
Go lick your face. I see.
Have a good night, Serenity.
Take care. Grab a movement on the way out. Pleasant nightmares to you, Serenity. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack.
There it is!
It's been about the same amount of time for us, Final. Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. Rude. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest.
Ah, much better. Seeing a box with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world.
I have that issue a lot of times with anime box sets. I will be angry until it's complete. I know that feel. I do! You get a closer look at the box set she's admiring.
Hey, Anchor J.
What's up, Anchor J? It's been a long time. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible.
If you're gonna judge, you can go to... Whoa. If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on that door.
Damn. She points to the classroom door. Hey, whoa. I wasn't judging anything. Oof. That's a long ways out, Anchor. I didn't even say anything.
It was the tone of your voice.
I have a tone now.
You have a tone. But I'll tell you one thing, zombies. Consider this a lesson straight from the literature club. Don't judge a book by its cover.
Puns.
Ha ha ha.
What just happened?
I don't know.
Oh!
Thank you, Kagamine.
Thank you, Kagamine Productions. I don't know if you're here right at this moment or if you're hit with an auto renewal thing, but we appreciate you anyway. Let's get some love in the chat, please!
In fact,
Oh, literature joke. Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box.
I'm gonna show you exactly why.
She shoves the book right into my hands. Ah. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. We're sure it's not a JoJo manga.
Tokyo Mew Mew.
I was making a stupid JoJo joke. They have very animated, very feminine poses. Lan! Hello!
I'd like to actually see this cover.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see the cover of the book, like right.
Mm. It's exceedingly moe.
Don't just stand there.
Oh,
Wah!
ooh, wah!
Thank you.
Like that. God, I can't ever let that vine go. You get the guy at the karaoke bar.
Wah!
He just stops. Like, and even you and I are both still too animated for it. He just goes, oh, ah, 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 ah. And you're just
Yeah.
like, dude. Masky grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. Just because it's July 1st doesn't mean Pride Month has to end. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I'm one of those people that sits on the floor. I take my seat.
Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that.
And why is that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this.
Don't just say that.
You brought it up!
Don't be a dick.
I think Natsuki would like the Bo Furry anime. I think they probably would.
You'll make me feel weird about it.
That seems like a personal problem.
That's a you problem.
Lord.
Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. Didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I could say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. There were a couple moments like that with you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. I used to do this whenever I would play handheld games. I'd be playing a DS game, like Bravely Default. I'm just sitting there minding my own business, and then you're just like,
Actually, I think that you maybe need to.
and I would just look at you. Yeah, so far this has been exactly the same.
Exactly the same.
Well, how long has it been since I've read the beginning?
Hmm? You don't go back and flip through older volumes every now and then?
Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention?
but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot.
Ouch.
Accurate. So... most slice of life anime and manga.
Don't.
Do you get
Don't
that
do
way?
it. I love
Gamers was good.
I love slice of lives.
A lot of times they lack plot.
You leave my shit alone.
Lack plot.
Stop!
I like mindless, self-indulgent violence. Like, I don't have much room to talk.
No, you don't.
Still.
You don't. You don't have any room to talk.
Lack of plot.
None.
Lack of plot!
None.
Lack of plot. Not even a twist.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get your gore fest out for you.
So, what should I expect from this? Is there going to be a plot?
Well, obviously. You think I would enjoy something that didn't have a plot?
Possibly, if it's cute enough.
I mean,
Why are you getting offended? I'm talking about the character.
well, I guess I know what you're saying. A lot of the beginning is about simple things.
You're usually not one for cute anime or manga to begin with the exception of a few.
I don't know.
Fruit Basket doesn't count. It actually has plot.
Sweet sour kiss. We are still that one.
Hmm? What one?
We are still
That's more than Slice of Life.
I called it a slice of life.
Do you like Slice of Life? Persona 3 is 1/3 Slice of Life? No. Persona 3 is 1/3 dating simulator. That's not a slice of life.
The anime that I'm talking about is to a slice of life.
Persona 3.
No, the other one.
No, it's a comedy that also goes around fan service.
It is a slice of life. Every day, same place, same people.
It acts more like a rom-com than it does slice of life.
How is it not a slice of... You know what? Yeah, please, explain slice of life. Because apparently I don't know what that is.
Slice of life a lot of times winds up being like the series Gamers, where there is some comedy involved, but not a lot. Slice of life anime do not require you to be going from place to place, nor do they require you to be sitting in one place. For one that would be more something you would know because you haven't been keeping up in anime over the last 6 years, look at Lucky Star. Lucky Star is a slice of life. But if you were to compare Lucky Star to something like Hetalia, Hetalia is not a slice of life. No. Blindess is closer to Hetalia than Blindess would be to Lucky Star.
How?
Comedy and its execution. Slice of Life series, though it can have elements of all sorts of different tropes, will mainly situate itself around one protagonist and then a bunch of other characters around the protagonist. These usually do not involve harem anime. They do not usually involve harem situations. They involve a mass of characters that are all working around each other and interacting with each other, and it's going about literally just their daily life. It will sometimes
Fruit Basket can't be a slice of life.
Fruit Basket works as a slice of life in the beginning. It just evolves out of one relatively quickly.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
was
it
thinking like
starts
reverse
off
harem.
as. They're usually not harems. There's an exception to every rule with that one. Like, there's always an exception, but like for the most part, no. You won't see a harem in it. No, JoJo's is not a slice of life. JoJo's is an action adventure series.
I thought slice of life just literally meant
Slice of life
day by
is
day.
Slice of life anime are literally they are taking on like usually a real world life situation and they're living through their actual life. That's how that works. Remi! Look at you being a weenie.
I would very know.
Still means you're a weenie. Duh. I appreciate it anyway. Anyway, it's usually just like... Remember the TV show Friends?
Yes.
Close.
Comedy.
It is a comedy. But it's one of the things that's as close as you're going to get. It's kind of like if you cross Friends with a soap opera. That's slice of life.
Blindas.
Not in the slightest.
I just feel like you don't want to say that Blindas is a...
It's because it's not. It's not a slice of life. It's not. Oh. It's love and show from Mama Remi!
We're in high school, this club is also a slice of life.
I think technically it would classify, but barely.
It's literally
It's a
following
rom-com.
one person and their life.
Harem is a
It's
full-blown
still
harem.
a person and their
But-
life.
Slice of Life don't follow one person. They don't usually have a core protagonist, and that's the only character that's really doing anything with a bunch of assisting cast and crew. A Slice of Life usually is literally everybody has their own parts that make them a protagonist at least for one episode.
Really?
Yes.
Since when?
Since Lucky Star. Since honestly before then. But since Lucky Star.
Okay.
Bleach is not a slice of life.
Bleach is an action adventure?
Yes. It's also... Bleach is a shonen.
Yeah, Bleach is a shonen.
Okay, first off, let's go ahead and knock this out. Bleach is a shonen. Dragon Ball Z is a shonen. Hunter x Hunter, shonen. Yu Yu Hakusho, shonen. Freaking... My Hero Academia, shonen. I'm sorry, like, all these are. Though be it My Hero Academia breaks the mold in some cases because of how it how the other characters in cast have more importance than just the main protag, but still, Deku has plot armor, therefore it's a freaking shonen.
And that's mean.
Like, we have stuff like that. That's a shonen. What else is in that damn? Like the list for shonens goes on. One Piece, freaking shonen. Like, huh?
Go.
The series Go?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shonen. Shaman King, shonen. Freaking
Shaman
Mega
King!
Man Battle Network or Mega Man.exe in Japan, that's a shonen. Like, so a lot of people don't get slice of life.
Apparently,
Yu-Gi-Oh is not just technically a shonen, it is a shonen. It's classified as a shonen.
Apparently, I don't get slice of life. I thought I did. I do not.
Those high school girls had a pervy swim teacher. Why does that sound familiar? I don't...
God, my brain wants to work and then it says no.
Is it an episode of Bleach? Anyway, we have gotten severely off track.
Apparently, I don't know what a slice of life anime is.
There's a really funny chapter where they're obsessed with the guy at the ice cream shop.
Is that even considered a shonen?
No, it's a
It's either shonen ai or bitch shonen.
I think it's Shonen Ai.
Like essentially, yes and no. It's a feminine form of shonen.
Yeah, it's a Shonen Ai, I believe. The Shonen is like cute boys.
Yeah, like I want to say it's bitch shonen.
The Shonen is cute boys.
Oh, is it?
Yes. As somebody who was a girl and watched all of the girl animes.
Well, I did too.
The Shonen, cute
Like,
boy.
I grew up watching Cardcaptor Sakura,
Me too.
Sailor Moon,
Me too.
Fruits Basket,
Me too.
Fairy Sugar Life,
I actually never watched that. Shoujo! There we go.
Shoujo. Yes.
Thank you, Momma.
Well, that's its base classification. Any magical girl series, period, is a shoujo.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway,
We'll be here all night
We
talking about
would.
that. Jesus Christ.
Bishonen is cute boy. Just so you know.
Anyway,
I said that.
did you? I just hit this one.
I read it. I did. I promise.
But that just helps you to get to know the characters.
Does it really?
Yes, it does. And besides, it's still entertaining. Hi, Blank.
Fruits Basket was actually my first anime that I knew was an anime.
I really like Fruits Basket too. It's a fantastic series. But I never got to see the new redo, but I've heard
I
good
haven't
things
watched
about
it either.
it. But welcome, Blank.
I hope they do something with the actual family, which they never did in the original one.
But later on, there's all kinds of drama. Like when they go, like when they get into all their backstories and when some of the romance starts to happen. That's really what makes it so good.
My first animes were Sailor Moon and Cardcaptor Sakura. Oh, and Beyblade.
There's so many touching parts.
Mine was Macross and Voltron, so I feel old.
I have to watch the remake because they have season 2 and 3.
Mm.
Maybe they do something with the family.
Sounds like it.
Because I think that the reason that they cut off the first one was because they'd either caught up with the manga or they didn't have enough funding.
My first anime that I knew was an anime was Dragon Ball, though my first anime was Sonic X. Ah. It's beautiful and sad. Duly noted. Beware.
Oh, I already know.
Okay, so I have to be aware. Ah, is that so? It sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you.
Hey, wait! What's that supposed to mean?
There's nothing wrong with watching Sailor Moon. It was actually good.
Stop it!
Like, why would you deny watching Sailor Moon? Shit, I sat down and watched Sailor Moon
Sailor Moon was
with
good.
my brother, my sister, and my dad.
I could actually go on a rant about Sailor Moon Crystal, but I won't.
We don't have that kind of time.
Hate it. Hate everything about
What? That gives me a little shove. You gonna stop? Sword Art Online. I'm sorry.
it. My condolences.
No offense to anybody who likes Sword Art Online, but I
So many problems.
I could write a novel explaining the problems with the writing style and format of Sword Art Online, the world building of Sword Art
Dot Hack
Online.
did it better.
Well, not even just Dot Hack did it better, because like you can't sit there and just sit and say, okay, this is a Dot Hack knockoff and Dot Hack did it better.
It was!
Because no, it's not. It's not a Dot Hack knockoff. The series is different from someone who, because like remember, I don't hate something just to hate something. I thought it was going to be a Dot Hack knockoff, and then I actually watched it, and it's not. It's not. It's not a Dot Hack knockoff. Dot Hack does the isekai storytelling trope better. Yes, this is true, and its writing's a lot better.
Yeah.
But this is not the same thing. They don't play or work the same way. But I have like a plethora of reasonings why I personally dislike the series, because I've gone through and I watched it. I did. I got all the way into season 2 for it. And season 1, like, I want to say the first like 8 to 10 episodes aren't awful. They're okay. They have some problems, and there are some writing qualms here and there, but they're not the worst thing ever. But then it gets to the end, and it's all over. And I still kept watching, just
to make sure.
to make sure. Well, everyone can have a flub up. DBZ has some parts that are just not fun. Sailor Moon
Well, I
has
mean,
parts that are not fun.
listen.
Pokemon has some parts that are not fun. Like, there are tons of series that have parts that are just like, this episode or this chain of episodes or this specific story arc suck. But things get better. Bleach is notorious for that. Some arcs are great. Other arcs, like the Bounce series, are not. So it just kind
Like,
of...
this was all.
This was just... It hits that point and it never properly turns around. They have a couple of moments with the newest season that came out where... Because, like, I had someone who suggested to me, everything's changed, da-da-da. And it looked like it. For, like, the first good bit of it, it looked like it. And then they go back into old tropes and I just... I had so much hope and I got debated.
Gotcha.
No Game, No Life is alright, except the trying to sexualizing the sister parts, though. That was kind of weird, chip, but the references are pretty neat. That series was kind of hit and miss for me too, because like when they're doing references, when they're playing the games, like a lot of times that series was really fun. It's just the downtime in between that shit gets weird. I'm just like, this is cringy, kind of uncomfortable.
No, I haven't been into anime for 6 years. I watched K-Drama.
I'm sorry.
K-Drama's a good anime.
I can't say much. I watched all the way through Food Wars, and that is like the guiltiest of guilty pleasures. I love Food Wars, but there is so much wrong with Food Wars. But it's one of my favorites.
K-Drama's a good anime. K-Drama's a good anime.
I just meant that I haven't yet seen you at your full power.
K-Drama's a good anime. Good save.
This chapter seems like it's about baking. This is just a guess, but is there a lot of baking in this manga?
Well,
Could be worse though. Could be the second part of Promised Neverland. Oh. We just don't talk about that here.
what is it called? Priority Egg Complex?
Wonder Egg Priority.
Wonder Egg. What was I trying to say?
Wonder Egg Priority. And it's fantastic. I love it.
Is
Though
it done
I'm
yet?
behind. Apparently there's more. I don't know.
I want to watch it bad, but I want to wait until it's done.
Right before all this stuff went down, I'd gotten distracted and didn't get to finish it. So I was like behind by like 3 episodes of like the 13 episode part of the season. So I don't know. I don't know if it went past 13 or not. It needs to.
Well,
I didn't watch the live action Death Note movie. I refuse.
yeah, no, you can't pay me enough.
Natsuki pauses for a moment as if she doesn't want to admit something.
Yeah.
Why does that matter?
It doesn't. I was just curious.
If it ends, you gotta tell me so I can watch it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Since you enjoy baking too, right?
That's just a coincidence. I just happened to get into baking around the same time I got this manga.
Though, but I did watch the Full Metal Alchemist live action rendition, and that's about 35 minutes of my life I'll never get back because I couldn't complete watching it because it was that bad. And I'll watch anything at least once. When you could have hired an entire cast of cosplayers to do a better job of making and wearing the costumes than the paid actors in this movie, there are problems. Oh, I was upset just from that tidbit alone.
Like I would ever get into anything baked because it's in a manga. I feel bad to anyone that impressionable.
Are there any that you've seen that are just like making you just livid, Remi?
Say
Manny?
again?
Huh?
Say again?
Are there any animes that you've seen recently that have just made you absolutely livid?
No, I don't really watch that much, actually.
You did start Demon Slayer recently.
Huh?
What do you think of it?
Eh.
Eh?
Eh.
Makes me sad.
I just never really got into it, and I just honestly try to watch it so I have something to talk with my viewers about sometimes.
It's so pretty though.
But 95% of the characters are super annoying. Sorry.
Sad. Sad.
I really only liked one character, and that was one of the bad guys, and it was only because they had the same voice actor as Jinx from League of Legends, so... Sorry.
Sad.
Don't watch a lot.
He's okay.
I get it because they overhype it a bit too much. Okay, I can't admit that a lot of the people overhype it a lot. For me, I caught it when no one was talking about it yet. Like, I caught it like in the first couple episodes and no one started talking about it. And the first couple episodes aren't really talk-worthy about, which is why no one was talking about it. I caught it because I was bored and I needed something to watch, and it just popped up. First 2 episodes are good, but they're not like in super pretty mode. You don't get to like super pretty mode, oh my god, what the fuck am I watching, to like episode 4. And oh my god, I lost my shit at that point. I became obsessed mainly because of the art style alone. I liked the story, but it's a classic shonen story, and I'm always a fan of shonen style anime. So, like, I'm a sucker for that kind of shit. I will always watch it. Even if it's bad, I'll watch it.
I figured out where Complex came up in my brain. Ghost in the Shell standalone Complex.
Good series.
Yes. I just don't know why I coupled that with priority Wonder Egg Priority. Wonder Egg Priority.
I will say to anybody who's interested in it, for the artistry of the series alone, I would suggest watching it just because it's really pretty. Both it and Wonder Egg Priority. The Wonder Egg Priority I can suggest to anybody and their grandmother to umpteenth degrees,
Honestly,
but it can also get incredibly dark.
Wonder Egg Priority, the reason that I like it so much is because I am a sucker for animes and movies in that style that just make you go, what the fuck am I watching?
If I'm completely honest, it's also a good Pride Month series to watch.
I already read that.
Definitely not a coincidence. I don't know when it's going to continue. They said it was getting another season, but I haven't seen anything on it yet. Guess it explains Nazi's interest in baking. Still, of all the hobbies to pick up from a manga, that's definitely one of the better ones. Not to mention she's really good at it, so who am I to judge? Well, aren't you an adorable little pupcake?
Excuse me?
Pup cake. Doggy ears.
I feel like I should be offended.
Cupcake. Read on for a few more minutes. I've finished a couple of chapters at this point. Are you sure this isn't boring for you?
It's not.
Even though you're just watching me read?
Well,
You do that.
well, I'm fine with that.
If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy.
You have friends? Not you. Not you. What'd you do?
I didn't do anything. You know what I mean? You don't?
That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know.
What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends?
Could you not rub it in? Jeez.
Ah, sorry.
Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga's for kids.
Rude.
I can't even bring it up with them. I can't even bring it up without them being all like,
Somebody definitely hasn't read Berserk.
you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch him in the face.
Then you should. I know those kinds of people. I do! I get those kinds of people with the fact that I still play video games, or the fact that I'm a live streamer.
Or the fact that I cosplay.
Yep. Still see that to this very day. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated toward the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Wait, which part?
I mean, I feel like I can't keep it in my own room. I don't even know what my dad would do if he found it. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica was kind of a jerk about it.
Rude.
I just can't win, can I?
Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am, reading it.
Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems.
Maybe. I see blue hearts in the chat. Hello, disposable paper. Hello, Summer. How are you?
Hi,
Maybe.
Jaden.
It's a bubbles. But at least you're enjoying yourself,
Jenna.
right? Jenna, hello! Remi!
Hi, Sour Cream.
It looks like we have a raid!
Hi, Mr. Trico.
Raider on moments. Hello, Sour Cream. Hello, V. Hello, Mr. Trico. Hello, Jenna. Hello, Nagamura. How are you?
Hi, B. Hi, Natalia. Hello again, Myunghwa. Ah, thank you. This is not our apartment, but hello.
Yeah, this is not our apartment. We're actually currently at Bubbles and Felgo's house right now.
Hi, Himamoto.
Because we're having to...
Hi, Alana.
We're having to wait till we have internet in our current home. So you'll see soon.
We'll see soon.
The new home?
There you go. Cool, yeah. Yeah.
What?
No, I just have something to say.
Say something.
Otteron, I would like to publicly point out that you have indeed assaulted me twice.
Oh my god.
How dare you?
Gotta see the self-aware fourth wall breaking yet?
Not yet.
Not yet in this playthrough. I am personally not playing through this blind, but please do not spoil it for other people that have not seen a playthrough this game yet. Quick content warning to everyone who's here. Okay, though be it we are not into the darker parts of this game yet, this game can get really dark really fast. A lot of you people I do know personally from seeing when we played Amori a good while back, how dark and how bad that could get and how quickly that can happen. So content warning, this game's not family friendly. In the slightest. But most of the non-family friendly content probably not coming for another 2 hours.
Thank you, Otteron. I really appreciate that. I would like that to happen.
But no worries, peeps. We'll give warnings before bad stuff's going to happen. But yeah, it can be kind of a rough game. But it is a fantastic game, and for everybody who's new here who doesn't know, first off, please say hello to the lovely peeps that'll be doing voice acting with me throughout the course of this game. We have, of course, to my left, the lovely Zombby here, whom of which is voicing Sayori and Natsuki. And then in our headset, we have the one and only super fantastic Momma Remi!
I mean, once you get done reading The Hungry Caterpillar, we could always read, the walk on the sidewalk or whatever it's called.
I'm gonna throw something at you!
It's been so long since we read it, because it's such a children's book. But it'll keep you captivated.
You're rude! We have Momma Remi voicing Yuri, which that was her Yuri voice right there. Excellently well played. And Monica.
Hi.
But welcome, peeps. I hope you are well and hope you're having a good night. I had something else to add to that.
If you're under the age of 17.
Yeah, if you're under the age of 17, this game can be kind of rough. No, I had something like that was like... The first thing I had to mention was the fact that I had you two on headset doing stuff and things.
Yes.
There was something else that pertained around that. Oh,
If you want to go and check out Mama Remi, you can find her on her Twitch.
yes! And to all my lovely peeps here, whom of which I know have checked out Otteron, but in case you haven't checked out Otteron, you should definitely go check out Otteron. Because Otteron is super swanky. They were playing Stardew Valley today, and yesterday they were playing Splatoon.
The less cool Harvest Moon.
Lick your face.
It's true.
It's better than the most current Harvest Moon by leaps and bounds. And you
Don't
can't
do that to my baby.
You can't say anything because you haven't played
I
Stardew,
haven't.
nor have you really watched a playthrough.
I was watching him play it earlier.
I said a playthrough, like an actual playthrough of the game. But no, Otteron plays a little bit of everything. Has a lot of focus on Nintendo titles and stuff like that. But they play games like Splatoon, they've been playing through Legend of Zelda, they've been playing through Stardew, and they played Sky, damn it.
They played
Sky on Switch recently. So make sure you show them some love. I know everybody here has, but if you haven't, what the hell are you doing? Yeet! Go show them some love, peeps. Go do what we do best.
Hello again, Siren.
Hello, Sir Siren. I hope you are well. Dots.
There's nothing there.
So? Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what?
No. Thank you for subscribing, Jaden Radiator. I don't know why, but I love that name.
And in this corner, it's Jaden Radiator!
Ah. Yeah. Flip the page. We've been doing a lot of talking about manga and anime. We've talked probably more about manga and anime than we've gotten into the game. Because we haven't run into anything new yet. I flip the page. Suddenly, Natsuki starts laughing.
I totally forgot that happened.
Natsuki puts her finger on one of the panels.
Minori is my favorite character. You always feel a little bad for her since she's so unlucky. But it gets especially bad when... I shouldn't be talking about that yet.
Yeah. Spoilers! Here's my whole life right now. Also, big sand, big scary. Wait, what?
Sky.
I still need to look into that.
Just finish this chapter.
No. Natsuki's voice sparkles with excitement. It's a stark contrast to her usual bossy tone.
It is not.
But if she's not used to sharing her favorite manga with her friends, I can understand why. It's hard to express in words the feeling you get when connecting with someone like that. And being able to provide that to Natsuki, for whom it's a rare experience, the thought makes me smile a little to myself.
Hey everyone. Are you all ready with today's poems?
No.
No! Dog ate my homework. Don't be rage quitting.
Oh, come on. Could your timing be any worse?
Sorry.
No, she's not.
I just need to make sure we have enough time. Though you do look pretty cozy over there.
Natsuki suddenly notices how close she's gotten to me. She hastily slides herself a good 12 inches away from me. Damn, I caught the plague.
Get the fuck away!
Alright, Guess I'll stop here for now. I close the book and hand it towards Natsuki.
You're just giving it back. Don't you want to know what happens?
Yeah, but
Monica. Oh,
Monica just said,
don't be dumb. Just take it home with you.
social distancing! Yes! Power of social distancing. Is that really alright? I say that mostly because I really didn't plan on using my spare time to read this.
Well, of course.
Not the Rona.
It would take forever to finish if you just didn't take it home. Just finish that one before tomorrow so we can start the next one. And if it gets bent, I'll kill you.
Rude. By tomorrow?
To be fair, it doesn't take too terribly long to read a whole volume.
Have a good night, Audron.
Alright, have a good night, Audron. It was good to see you.
That's my knee.
Well, then why is it there?
Because that's where it sits. Well, I got partway through the volume so far. I might fall behind on some shows if I try to get through this, but I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face.
It's one volume of manga. I think you'll live.
Have a good night, Audron. Or am I more scared of what will happen if I don't finish it? Alright then. I stepped up. I returned to where I put my stuff and carefully slipped the book to my bag.
Just.
And if it gets bent?
I'll kill you.
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night?
Yes. Yeah. My relaxation ends. Me? You're like, nope. No. Can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Yeah, no, I just literally picked random words that involved cute and this, that, and the other, so hopefully one individual in this group of girls might read it and enjoy it, while all the others be like, I don't get it!
I don't understand.
Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with?
I can't wait.
Oh god. Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself.
Yay.
Whose poem should we read first? Who do you think?
Me?
I was asking Remi.
Just go down the line. That's what I do.
I'm definitely most comfortable sharing it with Sayori first. She's my good friend after all.
I am.
Dots.
This is a good poem, Zombies. Are you sure it's your first time?
Yes and no. Of course. It's not that good. And I'm the kind of guy who would be writing... Am I the kind of guy who'd be writing poems in his spare time?
I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously.
I didn't. I just like did a lot of random words.
Or that you wouldn't write one at all.
Okay, I at least did that.
I'm really happy that you just wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now.
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See? It's like I said before, Zombies. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know?
I I mean, I did mostly do this for the cupcakes.
Try new things like this for other people?
For cupcakes.
For other people? That's something that only really good people do.
Or people that really like cupcakes. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here.
Cupcakes.
Cupcakes. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all.
Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay?
And cupcakes.
Fun.
Cupcakes?
Do fun.
I was promised cupcakes.
You got cupcakes yesterday.
Do not tell me the cake is a lie.
That would be my way of thanking you.
Cupcakes?
Fun.
Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then.
Yay! Now you read my poem too, right?
Maybe. How's it going, King? How are you?
Welcome back.
Yep, still alive, still going strong.
Still
I didn't know there
chugging.
was 24 peeps here, though. Holy hell. Welcome. And have a good night, sour cream. Take care. You have cupcakes. Bubbles! Why do I not have cupcake?
I don't need a cupcake. Just by the way.
Cupcake. I didn't know there were cupcakes. I would have stolen one on break. I was like, yeet! But how you doing, King?
That a poem.
You have to read the poem.
Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
So am I. We'll see about that.
Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed? Making me rub the sleepy from my eyes? Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad.
That last line is concerning.
You can go down.
No, you can't.
Oh.
Well, there's to it. Sayori.
Thank you, King Jokokoro. Jokoloco.
What did you call him? King Joko.
Jolo Coco.
No, it is
Joko Loco.
Joko Loco.
But I said it really super fast.
It
And
did-
my mind was like,
it did
Jolo
not-
Coco.
Yeah, it did not come out right.
No, it didn't. But thank
Thank you very much, King.
Still can't talk.
Nope.
And I'm voicing words. I mean, wait.
Thank you very much. Get some love in the chat for King, please. I hella appreciate it.
I'm voicing words.
I'm voicing words.
God, no.
Remi, are you voicing words?
No.
No? And what are you doing?
I'm herp derping.
Herp derping? Okay, I could be all about some herp derping. Behind me. Are you in the Power Ranger helmet?
I'm scared.
I'm
He
stuck
told
in
me.
my pocket.
You're
Anyway.
stuck in my pocket?
Ah!
Swoop. Hi.
I don't want that.
I'm gonna take it then. I got cupcakes! I'm gonna have cupcake. Because I can. Ha ha. Special delivery cupcake! Boop. This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this?
No.
That's rude. Our dude's a douchebag. I'm sorry. He is, like...
Just a little bit.
Uber treats. Yes. Honestly, that needs to be like Uber Eats thing during Halloween, please. Entire month of October. Let's call it Uber Treats. I'll use that shit. Marketing writes itself for a kid like me. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
Watch me. I forgot to do it last night.
I thought it sounded pretty good.
Hey, you forgot to tip the delivery guy.
I got G Fuel. Gave an entire tub of it. I hear them exploding in there.
Anyway.
Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself.
Do I amuse you?
Don't be mean.
But I'm good at it. What?
I love you.
Hmm?
I love you.
I still tried my best.
Did you really?
Yes!
Yeah. Didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem.
No, the fuck you didn't.
It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you.
What's that supposed to be? Really?
Maybe. Yeah. Let's go with that. I thought it was a good poem. Especially that last line.
I made eggs and toast.
That's such a me thing.
Even though you were late to school?
It's bad to skip breakfast.
I mean, that's true, but I do it all the time.
I get all cranky.
You! She skips any meal.
But I don't eat a lot.
Hmm?
But I don't eat a lot.
That's a problem.
A zombie.
Mm-mm. 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 You do it, you wear the other one as a hat.
What? Why would you do that?
I'll make you some baby corn. Just
Why would you do that?
you do what that says, you'll wear that other one as a damn
Why?
Because you're not smashing this in my face.
Why?
Because I want to eat it.
You have a whole nother one that you would be misusing and not able to eat.
Because our lovely nephew spent a good long time working on this damn room so we could stream in here.
I'm doing what they say. They're parents.
What kind of message do we send our nephew if we just make a mess of his room when he worked so hard?
You're really trying to get out of this.
I will remember this. There was no mess made.
No, there wasn't.
But I will remember this. If
All I
you
did
had
was tap you.
tapped it into the back of my damn throat. Thank God for
Did
lack
your
of-
uvula feel it?
Tell you what, I don't have much of a gag reflex.
No.
Guess there's no point in arguing. Anyways, thanks for showing me.
This was so much fun.
Touch my uvula.
Monica's the best.
Yeah.
But next time, I won't forget.
Right.
And I'm gonna write the best poem ever.
Do it. Well, I guess I can look forward to it.
Yuri, okay.
She said go down the list. Dots. Dots!
Okay. Well, let's start with things that I don't like. First of all,
Dots. Natsuki rereads my poem.
never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion.
What's the point of sharing in the first place, then? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said.
Well, I would have been more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and made me go, huh, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it.
Thanks.
I hope you're happy.
Dots. So in other words, you're saying you liked it. Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat.
You're so... You don't understand anything, do you?
Not really, no.
I already told you that you don't have to go announce it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never... Oh. God, I go so fast when I'm her.
Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. Can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right?
Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
Very simple. I like it.
What?
Gets right to the point. Oh, it makes my teeth hurt saying that.
Just be honest.
It was very simple. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because. Because. Everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves?
That was my line.
I go way too fast as her.
People could try, but they're all shit. Accurate! Goal on a go! Damn! But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like it when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things, but can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. That's you.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set it up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did.
So I did.
I guess more went into that than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro.
Right.
I'm glad you learned something.
Neat.
Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Maybe. Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. Don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her.
Better not.
That's... That's... Here he stares at the poem. A minute passes. More than enough time for her to finish reading.
Oh. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking.
It's fine. Don't force yourself.
I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words.
Okay.
Hold on.
I'm on hold.
Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right?
Yes. Why do you ask?
I'm just making sure.
That obvious, huh?
I guess that it might be after reading it or reading through it.
You know Shakespeare.
Ah, so it's that bad.
No! Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry.
Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying?
Right. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most notable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together.
Oh my god, Alana.
Have you seen this, Alana?
I don't know if you've seen this game before. That's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert.
That's not something that can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that can go into writing even a simple poem.
Hello, Sir Baked Potato.
Baked potato! How have you been, my friend? Make sure you grab yourself a cup of coffee.
I've never seen this game, so I'm terrified to get attached. Oh, Alana. You sweet summer child.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Just know that it's real dart. Like, real dart.
Definite content warning.
Like a Mori dart. Like,
Yes.
very dart.
Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsu can be a little bit biased though.
Biased? How?
You wanna go?
Well... Never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that.
Smart.
Rude. Dee! Hello!
Hello.
Sorry.
No, you're not. It's fine.
No, you're not.
Not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I will learn my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club?
Wow. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. What the fuck did I just read?
I like that poem. What? What?
Two vastly contrasting opinions there. She's like, what the fuck did I just read? And you're like, I like that poem. Heard it super dark, and I have seen some screenshots, but like the bare minimum, so I know nothing. Just
Be prepared.
warned. A good portion of this game is the bad ending of Amori, basically.
Yeah.
Which we didn't get the bad ending, but you may know about it.
I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting.
Go fuck yourself.
Basically a calligraphy expert.
I have like doctor's manuscript.
You do. 100%.
Rude.
Am I wrong?
Accurate, but rude. I'm being called out by myself and others. What?
What?
What was this? What?
What?
Wasn't thinking that at all.
I wasn't thinking that at all.
I will lick your face.
But it took you a long time to read.
Well, I just don't read script very often. God, I couldn't handle Amori, so I guess I'll die here. It'll be a rough one. It's not... At points, it's as bad, if not worse, and at other points, it's nowhere near. It depends on what parts and how you take things as they happen. It does delve a lot with the same topics of depression, mental health and well-being, depression, mental health, and well-being, self-harm, stuff like that. It's going to tackle a little bit of everything, but unlike Amori, where a lot of it was from the internal perspective, you'll be looking at this from an external perspective. In a lot of cases, you'll be looking at this from the outside looking in versus being on the inside looking out. In Amori.
It's just like a millimeter off, and you can see where the line was.
I'm sitting here explaining something about this game. You're talking about your sock. Remi, this is what I deal with.
I'm sorry.
I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
That's a relief.
Also, I like the poem.
So did I.
Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. Hers is the longest one we've read so far, technically.
Sayori's was longer.
There's more sentence structure in the Sayori's.
I guess. Okay, so yes, I'll set my gravestone here.
I guess. I'm sorry, a lot of. But it's a good game that I suggest anybody who can handle it should play.
Yeah, it is a good game.
There's a reason why I own it. Of course, it's free on Steam, but I would have bought it on Steam in the first place. But now we've got it again. If I could ever get my hands on the physical copy, I want to do that too.
It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little bit more mild.
Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you into ghosts, Shiri?
Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, zombies.
Really?
Really?
I must have totally missed the point.
You did?
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost,
Spooky.
lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive.
It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think like that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too.
Maybe you're right. I guess I have to keep trying.
I'm counting on you.
Boobies.
Really?
I go from, oh wow, that's actually a really in-depth poem, to boobies in like 4 seconds.
Hi, zombies.
Hi.
Having a good time so far?
I'm mildly terrified, but yes.
Lots of boobies. They're cute.
Ah, yes.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Rude. Rude kitty.
It's true.
By the way, since you're new and everything,
Yeah.
if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening.
Always.
Don't be afraid to bring them up, okay?
Okay, Google. I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up.
Always
I'm
listening.
much better off just
Always listening.
going with the flow until I'm much more settled in.
Always listening.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
Maybe. It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, zombies. I'm a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Really? Yeah, that's true. Hey, Monica, my poem.
Mm-hmm. I like it, zombies.
It's done in a matter of seconds. Really?
It's a lot cuter than I expected.
Oh, jeez.
No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer, too. And so take that as a compliment.
If you say so.
And Elski over here like, fuck you!
Yep. There are lots of poems or stories out there that are no more than a few simple words. They can be funny, endearing, or even sad.
Really?
And sometimes they're only a few lines long. They might even feel like they're being written for kids, but if you think about them, they can express views of the world that would apply to anybody.
I see. So you're saying that Natsuki is kind of like that?
Sort of. Maybe she's not an expert, but you probably won't find much filler in her poems.
Well, that's good to know.
They might be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning through. Sorry.
It's all good.
So, I can see why it would be your kind of poem to explore.
I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It can take a while before I feel comfortable doing this.
That's okay. I would love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kind of styles, but always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write.
Be your own person.
It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything.
Right.
Not a dating sim.
Anyway, do you want to read my poem now?
Sure.
Don't worry, I'm not very good.
Why you always lying?
Why you always lying?
Sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
That's 'cause I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it then.
Hole in a wall. It couldn't have been me. See, the direction of the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I I blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas, already scorched with a permanent copy of a meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It wasn't too deep. Stretching forever into anything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in.
Spoopy.
What did I just hear? Oh, okay.
You heard the Remi. She thought the game tried to spook her. We're not in spooky territory. GG Remi getting the first scare of the night.
Like, from my side, from what I can hear, it's been sounding like she's either been cutting out or she's been, like,
She's been pretty spot on.
somewhat,
Low.
not low, but, like, she would either cut in and out or she would sound like her,
She thinks you're a ghost, Remi.
like,
Oh, spook!
Hi, Destiny!
GG! Oh, God.
Hi, guys! Hi, John! Hi, Pudge! What's up? Thanks for the raid! Hi, Kurt!
We have a Pudge raid!
Hi, Tempest. Hi, Natalia. Hello. Hi, Andrew. Hi, Shawnee. Hello. Hi, Lightning. How you doing?
What is up, peeps? What were y'all playing today?
Hello. Hi, Ancient One.
Welcome to all of you lovely raiders. How do you do?
40 like hype, what's up?
Jesus Christ. What? It's a shock to me.
This isn't the new place, but we are liking our new place for the most part.
Yeah, this is not the new place. Quick update to everybody who wants to know about the who wants to know about the new place and whatnot. I have a couple of YouTube shorts that have gone up today that show what the new office looks like. Everyone thinks this is the new place because it's the first place we've been in since we moved. But no, we do actually have a new place. It's in our YouTube shorts. It's not done yet, which is part of the reason why we're here. Also, the fact that we don't have internet right now, so we're with a family member right now, working with them. Thank you, Shaver, for posting a link to Pudge in the chat. Pudge, how are you, my friend? What were you playing today? Also, speaking of playing games, we are currently playing through Doki Doki Literature Club, which is part of the reason why we're here today, instead of waiting till we got internet. I was sure as hell not gonna wait to play Doki Doki Literature Club again. I love Doki Doki Literature Club, so I had to start playing as soon as I possibly could. That required me being somewhere with internet so I could play it for you guys, because for everyone who doesn't know, Doki Doki Literature Club is literally what started my channel. Without this game, my channel would not be where it is today. This is where I got my boost. And I genuinely just love the game. I took a chance on a random game that I thought was going to be silly because I don't play dating sims. And I found out really quickly it was not a dating sim. So for us, I was going to find some way, somehow to play this when they gave us extra content, which we haven't gotten to yet. But this one is also a very special occasion because not only are we playing through this again, which, as I said, this was like one of the first games for the channel. But I also have two lovely peeps helping me with voicing characters. My first time playing this was not good for voicing stuff because I can't do feminine voices to save my life. I have two very wonderful there it went. I have two very wonderful voice talents with me tonight. I have the one and only lovely Zombie, aka Zombaby.
Zombby.
My lovely fast. I'm sorry.
I changed my name.
It's gonna take me a minute to get you set. I'm sorry. It took me a minute to go from Train Chan to Zombie when you changed last time. So we have Zombie with us, which is also a fellow content creator as well as my fiance. She's voicing two of the characters with us tonight with Sayori and Natsuki. And then we also have in the headset with us tonight the one, the only, the super swanky, the one and only Momma Remi, whom of which is the shiny hunter that you should all know, and if you don't, for shame, but you'll find them over on Twitch. Momma Remi, say hello!
Remi, after you get done reading my poem, we could always go back to Cat in a Hat, since that's your level.
Rude! I'm getting
roasted.
I'm getting roasted tonight over this shit, man. You're mean.
I'm not mean.
And I love Mega Man X. Absolute favorite game of all time.
A hard type mod that makes it 50 million times harder.
Wait, what?
Mega Man X hard type. It's a mod that makes the game like 50 million times
I have not tried that, and I need to. I really need to, but I'm gonna hate myself.
I'd like to politely ask if I could be the third flower girl at the wedding.
Why is she shading me? I don't know, man.
I love how it's like, yeah, this is Zombie. She is my fiance. She's doing the voices for Natsuki and Sayori. And the one, the only, the best, the amazing Momma Remi, give it up for her, guys!
I have to do it in that form because you are way more vocal than Remi is.
It's okay.
Remi's like super quiet.
I was showing that there was a difference. I'm not upset at it at all. I think it's hilarious.
I have to speak up for the Remi because Remi's quiet. You are not quiet.
No,
you
I'm not.
Usually, you're one of the few people who can usually go toe to toe with me as far as like being able to be vocal and social and stuff like this. So.
Hi guys, how you doing? What's up? My name is Zombie.
So I gotta make sure that the Remi gets the proper recognition.
My ADHD is kicking off hard.
I can tell. It's worrisome.
The ADD has gone through the roof, man. I don't know what's up.
Also, hello, Destiny!
I didn't know they helped with that.
They kind of help neutralize you.
Anyway, hi.
Hi guys. Sorry, we've been just like going off on a tangent, but welcome everybody. Come sit, chill, grab yourself a cup of coffee, grab yourself a delicious muffin. Yeah. We have to excuse the lack of button pressings tonight because of crazy stuff, and half of them not being set because I've moved everything around, but yeah! Everyone who hasn't got checked out Pudge, please make sure that you do. Pudge is a fantastic streamer, whom of which plays a lot of older games, but some newer games here and there as well. They play tons of games like Resident Evil. They play lots of Mega Man, which they're playing the Mega Man Maker recently, as well as now they're playing a Mega Man X mod. They've also played games like Resident Evil 8. They've played tons of Metal Gear, as well as have tons of Metal Gear references throughout their channel, and are absolutely full of hype anytime you go and see them. So, please, do what we zombies do best. Go grab a cup of coffee and yeet it in their direction and show them some love. Yee. Oh, it's my line.
That is your line.
It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
Have a good night, Kelly, if you're gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays.
Aren't you, Swanky?
That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on timing between words and lines.
Mr. Third Eye, hello!
When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
I hope you're well. Thank you for the donut.
I thought you were asleep, Felgos.
And good night, Kelly! What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently.
Oh?
It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany, you say?
Yeah, something like that.
You haven't missed much, Aquino.
Normal game.
I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly.
How's it going, Tony?
Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point.
It's about brain when it does anything.
If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress.
Let's keep spoilers out of the chat, please. Thank you.
Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. Just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today.
Swanky advice.
Thanks for listening.
Whew! What? Yeah, sort of has some realization.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, we've kind of just broke
Why didn't
Zombie
I
baby's
understand
brain.
that? I don't think I remembered that line is probably...
I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. And apparently it was a lot more for you. As if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities, even if they're just being nice. There's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Rem, Sayori, and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Oh my god, is this the part that I remember coming? Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language?
Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Ah, thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
Uh-huh. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way.
No, there's not voice acting in Doki Doki. I just have two really good... I have two really good voice actresses working with me today.
I could be a voice actress.
Zombby. And the one in the headset who's doing Yuri right now is Momma Remi.
She could be a voice actress. Sayori liked it. And Zombies did too.
Hey, don't drag me into this.
I'm dragging you into it. So
Okay.
based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all,
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring,
thank you.
which I haven't tried yet.
Oh boy.
And Zombies like my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
The best parts.
Stop it! You're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Zombie appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Huh? And how do you know you didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I was the one whose boobs magically grew to size bigger as soon as Zombies started showing up. Boobs! Baby!
You okay?
Remi? Did you choke on your iced coffee?
Yeah, first time I read through that, I died.
Don't think I didn't notice.
Oh, I was waiting for it too. I was like, oh god, I know one of them hasn't seen this, the other one doesn't remember.
I didn't remember, but I don't mind talking about boobs, dude.
Boobs.
Boobs.
Natsuki, that's a little...
That's below
Voice.
the belt.
You sure? Not for Natsuki.
This doesn't involve you!
You!
Nice, Remi.
I don't like fighting, guys.
Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there. Fuck!
Zombies? She's trying to make me feel bad.
That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, zombies.
Wait! There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not unnecessary and necessarily limiting yourself. It's also a waste. You understand that, right, Louise?
Well,
Dots? How did I get dragged into this in the first place?
Zombies in game.
Just, Me, how it actually is like, fuck. That would be it. That would be my little thing. They just fuck. It's not like I know anything about writing. I just came here for the damn cupcakes. They tell me I should be reading Dr. Seuss.
This is a big, huge lesson on don't sell your soul for cupcakes.
Yeah, I'm just looking at you, just like, you knew what this was. It was all about cupcakes. And you insulted my love for Winnie the Pooh. Why are either of you asking me shit?
I wasn't asking you to do shit. I was just asking you to read a simple, short story.
You asking for my opinion?
it's not my fault you like sweets.
You're no.
You had to make the cupcake cutesy, didn't you? Like your poems.
Oh, I am so sorry that I don't have to use incredibly huge words just to get my point across.
I'm not using huge words. The language is vast for a reason. That's why we have
Your words are as big as your fake boobs.
Excuse me. They are the correct size for me in this game. And if you don't like it, then just go right about it.
Hi. Got asked if I could get you to speak up just a little bit more, Remi, but damn, Jesus,
I'm literally licking my mic.
Jesus Christ.
Bigger the words, bigger the boobs.
With anybody in a collab through Discord, they're always really low. You had this problem with Zombie, Zombie, the last time that she collabed with you, and then you have this issue with Autumn and Joel.
I have it with anyone I collaborate with. I know.
I
Jesus
can try this.
Christ. Bigger the words.
Bigger the boobs.
Bigger the boobs. That's what my mom always said. Jesus Christ.
Anyway.
I mean, the cupcakes still seem pretty worth it at this point. I mean, I know, right? But still, whoever I agree with, they'll probably think I think more highly of me. So of course it's going to be.
Don't be sorry.
That's what I usually pick. I'm going to live dangerously.
Oh.
Yuri, you're really talented.
Well,
But Natsuki has a point.
Hey.
I think that. How rack my brain in an attempt to back myself up. This is me in a lot of situations. Help me, years worth of retail! I think that conveying feelings with a few words can be just as impressive as well. Let's reader's imagination take over. And Natsuki's poem did a really good job at that.
Yeah! It did, didn't it? Shows how much you know.
That's not.
Natsuki, I think that's enough.
Me? But she was so mean to me.
Natsuki's voice whines.
Mm.
Look. Oh, it is me. That's how I do a lot of things. Look. What we talked about yesterday was right. Writing is a really personal thing, and sharing it can definitely be hard. It looks like we learned that today. Even small criticism can lead to something pretty heated. Glance over my shoulder. Sayori is nodding vigorously. Yeah, so you don't need to feel threatened. You're a great writer, Natsuki. Natsuki's voice gets caught in surprise.
Thanks for noticing.
She finally mutters that barely audible. Yuri. That's. Yuri looks at me
Dejectedly.
I know the word.
Dejectedly.
I know I can't do. I'm supposed to say I know how to talk, and apparently
One
I know.
fish, two fish.
We'll keep it up, and we're gonna go round. With a face like that, I can't help but feel bad for her as well. I'm sure that Natsuki didn't mean everything she said, so you don't need to feel threatened either.
Well, if you say so.
Bigger the words, bigger the boobas. Hey! It's not like you need to apologize for me, zombies. Sheesh. The thing about...
Natsuki
maybe I do
glances
need somebody to
around.
apologize for me. Would everyone stop staring at me?
What? What?
I'm not gonna stop staring at you. Rude! Unsurprisingly, Natsuki has a harder time with it than she boasted. Sayori and Monica look away.
Anyway, the thing about your boobs, I didn't mean it, okay? For the most part, that's all.
Natsuki looks away, avoiding eye contact with everyone.
Yeah, you're naturally beautiful, Yuri.
Sayori?
Well, I'll go make some tea.
Huh? I was just trying to help. I'm sure... Oh,
I'm sure she appreciated it, Sayori.
I'll get there.
I pat Sayori on the shoulder.
Well, now that we're past that, everyone's read each other's poems, right?
Maybe.
Maybe, baby.
I hope that it was worthwhile for everyone. Especially you zombies.
Especially you.
Nothing else. That fight was pretty good.
They all really said boobs.
They did.
To be honest, it's a nice change of pace from the lazing around we got a little too used to.
Here's me running away to make tea in the middle of all that. I'm usually in the role of the protagonist.
Where am I, Sayori?
Usually. Shaking your head vigorously, like,
Yeah, keep doing that.
keep doing that. Usually cheering me on to deal with the situation at hand.
Alternatively, having to break something up.
Whoa! And kill out. So my joining the club was responsible for ruining the atmosphere.
Oh, not at all. Not at all. There's still time before we go home. So we'll all relax for a bit.
Nap time!
Of course, besides chatting, we do literature-related things in the club room. So maybe you can take the chance to pick up a book or do some writing.
Rude.
After all, that is what the club is for.
No.
I disagree, Monica.
About what?
That's not the most important thing about the literature club. The most important thing is having fun.
Of course. Well, I guess that's why you're the vice president, Sayori.
In the end, though, Monica's right. Being in the literature club probably means I can't spend all my time doing nothing.
Damn it.
But in the end, I guess it's been worth it so far.
It's late.
Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems?
It was a lot of fun.
Well, I say it was worth it.
It was alright. Well, mostly.
Zombies, how about you?
Yeah, I'd say the same. You know, what they said.
What
Stuff,
they said.
things, didn't suck. We talked about boobs.
We talked about boobs.
It's a good day.
Boobs were talked about.
It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone.
You know, boobs.
The game tries to go out with you, huh?
Awesome.
He's not so amused.
In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow.
More boobs?
Boobs. All of the boobies.
And maybe you learned something from your friends too?
Yeah. About boobies.
She's gonna throw something heavy at us.
So your poems will turn out even better.
Or they'll have more boobs.
Boobies.
Even our character's fed up with us. He's like, dots. I think to myself,
Boobies.
I asked myself, how did I get here?
The days go by.
I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. 'Cause it's a dating sim. I nod to myself with newfound determination.
All right, hold up there. We're not in Undertale.
Zombies.
Yeah.
Ready to walk home?
No.
You're gonna be.
Damn. Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. Can't really say I'm not enjoying it either.
I love her.
Precious bead.
I love her.
Sayori, about what happened earlier.
What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often?
No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise, they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you?
No, that was entertaining. I wanted to see it happen again. No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you.
You know, Zombies, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too.
That's...
Every day's gonna be so much fun.
Looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? Shame! Shame on you! Bonk! Go to Horty jail! Now we're doing it in tandem. That's awful.
Horty jail.
We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. Shame was made of bonk, man.
The bonk.
I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Protect's annoying.
A lot of no!
Oh god.
Yeah, let's do this. There is a loft bed in there that can be used as a jail. Let's do this.
Alright, it's like 1. And we've been going since like 8:30.
Well, we can continue. We can save it for later, but I gotta have a time where I can have you thrown in for
Yeah.
Sayori parts.
I don't mind.
When's your next day, though? Because you work this weekend.
I work Friday and Sunday. I think.
You're off Saturday? Why didn't you do it Saturday? 'Cause that's the next day I was planning on doing a stream event. Double check. Make sure I'm not wrong. Because it's already worked out.
Friday, Sunday,
Okay, cool.
and then Tuesday, Friday.
Is that stream rolling out the years? Wait, what?
Thank you, Brian.
So I guess we'll go ahead and call it here. What do you say, Remi?
Whenever you need it end.
Well, it is late.
Did everybody have fun tonight?
Yes.
Thank you very much, Brian. I love these stickers. I'm a sucker for stickers. Some 5, but these are swanky stickers. Bonk 2. What the hell is Bonk 2?
Well, the first bonk didn't work, so.
But I guess we'll go ahead and try to hit ourselves a raid target. Thank you all for sitting and chilling with us tonight. I hope you liked our first stream back since we've been gone. Hopefully, when we do our stream this Saturday, we will be in our apartment showing off everything. It just depends on if internet's active. But if internet's active, we will be doing the thing in our own place, so do get excited. So you can be like, yo, here's the new place, yay, nee. To anybody who wants to see what the new place currently looks like, or at least what the new office is starting to look like, the way it's going to change a good bit where stuff is located. If you want to get kind of an idea of what the new office format looks like, do please be sure to check out the YouTube shorts we've been posting. And to everybody who hasn't gotten a chance to check out the wonderful Zombby and the fantastic Momma Remi over on Twitch, my lovely moms will be posting links to both their channels in the chat momentarily. Please make sure that you show them some love. And while y'all are doing that, I will be looking for a possible raid target. Let's see what we've got today. Remi, did you have the funds? Mimi?
I had to hit a button.
You had to hit a button?
Had to hit a button. Oops.
Oops. Have you had the funds?
Yes.
The assignments?
Yes.
The yeehaws? Hey!
Yep.
There's somebody that I never get to raid.
Because usually my raid target.
Yep. Well, what do you all say to us going and raiding Snap Click Cat tonight? We seriously get the 46 likes? Jesus Christ.
Gotta
Holy shit.
copy the.
I know. My body is ready and so are my boobies. All I can think of is like the awesome announcer dude. Just going, my body is ready and so are my boobies.
Boobs.
Boobs.
I mean, there's that too.
Boobies. Just booby stuff.
Oh wait, I gotta change pace. Titties. The honkaroos.
Bahunganungas.
Felgos giggles maniacally, but what you really don't know is he giggles in jiggle physics.
Are you good, friend?
No, I am not.
Come on.
Okay. We're going for the race Snap Click Cat. This has been Zombie's Good. I'm your coffee filled gingerbread undead and
I'm a Remi.
and this has been Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. We haven't gotten to what all the plus is about. Ah! I got nommed. Rude. And we make me lose my train of thought. Weedy. We will be back at it again on Saturday, hopefully, depending on how things are going, and hopefully in our new office. But if not, possibly from Captain Taco at Bubbles' house, we will soon see, because that's what we did today. Thank you all for being here, though. Thank you all for making us feel awesome, because I was horrified about the fact that we've been gone for over a week. And didn't know what was going to happen. But no, it's been a great night. I've had a lot of fun with this, and I got to return to something that meant a whole lot to me. So.
As well as some semblance of normalcy.
Indeed. I have really needed this, you guys. You don't understand how much I needed this stream tonight. I have been losing my mind. It's already bad enough losing your mind because you don't have internet and you're so adjusted to having it everywhere in your house, but like legitimately just freaking losing my mind as a whole because my entire life has been flipped upside down when I'm not streaming. So I really appreciate you guys being here tonight. We will be returning to this again, though, on Saturday. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, pleasant nightmares to you all. Here we go. Let's hit up this raid to Snap Click Cat. I always put it in the first time that way, because it guarantees it gets in. Everyone. I wonder why I did it too. Probably hit shift instead of enter. Go, 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 go! Is a coffee read! And we will see you all again very soon. Take care and pleasant nightmares, everyone.